just be yourself. I started work experience in 2015 and just worked my way up. Now conference and operation manager. A lot has supported me through my career and to help me to get where I am now. I feel like I can bring my own personality within the organisation. I'm Manny. I am the meetings and events operation manager at Clayton Hotel Birmingham.
At the Delata Hotel Group, our difference is our employees. Bring your difference to Clayton and Maldron Hotels. Apply careers.delatahotelgroup.com.
If you smell what the rock is cooking,
right. Finally, maybe get this flight done. Glass is blurry. Okay, hello. P3D today? No. Wallpaper airplane. Oh, I don't have a 320 for P3D. That's number one. Number two, scenery's crap in P3D. I think for P3D, it's more likely to be in lanes that I don't have and long haul flights. But other than that, I haven't even got my controls set up properly yet for every single plane. But obviously messing around in it at the moment. Okay. God, my wrist. It's cracking up. I didn't even realise I got payway scenery for this place. That's no joke. Oh, there's ATC here.
Here we see a wild empire at the watering hole.
Well, there's a water hole nearby, so that's good, right? There's no ATC here. That's good. Honest and truth, I don't know what anyone is saying. I don't have my headphones on, right? That's the worst part about it. Okay, let's get this lane sorted so I can get as much flights in as we possibly can. You know, without crashing. Okay, that's all I have to do from up there for now. We'll just do our normal routine. This is South America, so we have to do things a little bit different. Little bit different. Little bit different. I don't even know how you call it. Like, oh, it's still testing its thing, gonna say. That's fine. We click on that so we won't forget our nibbles. And then that's about it in terms of lights. We'll just get our fuel going. First thing I want to do first is make sure it's one button. The units is under kilos. There we go. Otherwise I'll scream to death. That's imbalanced. Block 2 soon. Who knows? When is it? Oh, I forgot to reload the passengers. Oops. When is it? I've seen the video, but no idea when it's coming through. I'm lashing away. You watched the video? I just said that. I watched parts of the video, yes, but only bits of it. Load aircraft, 18 minutes. Well, that's doing that. Get GSX to do the rest. People are saying the 27th. Well, obviously it's not directly from February. Hey Eagle. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
27th of February. That's what people are saying. Well, it's not directly from them themselves, though. Who knows? All I know is my glasses are pixelated. SEQM. I just realised what the code is. Interesting, doesn't it? Makes it more interesting. Is it SEQM? That's the airport.
Do you want to board crew?
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking of the other one.
Crew boarding starting.
I was thinking of the other one. This is straight in for 27. No dates on updates on the Phoenix. Some people saying it's on the 27th. But don't listen to what people say. Adverts. Because you don't sub to the channel, that's why. You get adverts. Welcome back. Just give me a second. I'm putting my
Your
life
crew
together.
has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Cables. Absolutely cables. The only thing I ordered on Amazon is a headphone stand. Got RBG in it. Only thing I ordered. Yeah. Sick and tired of my headphones not being where they're supposed to be. Okay. It was for you in the land of the nod. Eagle, that's perfectly normal. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that, believe it or not. That's perfectly normal. They do a video and then don't say the release date. That is perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal. Okay, so we're gonna do is nav. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8. Oh, that's worn out. Man, it's hard work clicking these buttons, you know? Hard work. Extraordinary hard work clicking these buttons. Buttons. Hard. Oh, who knows? Flight number. When it comes out, it comes out. I'm not that fast because you know what's going to happen. MSFS will do an update and then we'll postpone it again. OFP E39. That's quite high. Use Avianca's user 25. Rest of winning nation. Baby. Right, blend. Is that correct? For this airport. What's the airport code again? $3042. There you go. Sim update 15 should be soon. Well. Had a chat with Bossman Gambling earlier. Regards to what? He only uses MSFS, to be honest. Okay, well once that's in, I need to get my charts open. Yeah. It's an awkward situation because unless you already got P3D like me, and of course Jackie's got it as well, then basically install it on the system and we've got it there, you know. But it's a tricky because how things are going, it's just a lack of support for P. For me, how I see it with P3D, it's just the planes you can get hold of. That's all. That's all I see it as. You can fly the aircraft type in P3D, where in MSFS you can't. You can't. There's a huge library in P3D. Huge. Then again, P3D's been around for such a long time. Obviously, it's a huge library of planes, from freeware to payware. Fortunately, most of the good ones are payware, so when I'm looking at aircrafts that I don't have, both sims, I'm like this. Well, you got it for P3D, don't have it for MSFS. For P3D is 80 quid, right? And I'm like, oh, yeah. The other thing about P3D also is the lack of support. P3D aircrafts will work. Doesn't matter how new the simulator is and how old the add-on is, it still work in terms of flying, but there's no support, there's no updates, there's no this and that for it. Like, I can go ahead and get the 757 from Quality Wings. I can buy it, spend all my money on it, no support for it. I won't get the support. If there's any issues, I have to end up getting help by the community, like people like Adam or Ian, you know. It's the graphics in P3D, I think you can look over it by the plane. The scenery out of the box in P3D is it's pants, but you can actually change it. You can actually put so much into P3D to make scenery good, and it is. You've got so many add-ons. However, you just need time. Not necessarily money, because you can get scenery for free. But you just need a lot of resources. I mean, I'm not putting down either sims. They've got negatives both ways. You know? Time, and not necessarily money, because you can actually do it for free. There are some orthros and scenery actually get for free. But if you want, you know, OBEX, then obviously you've got to put in money. But yeah, they are good and negative. Huh? What's MooBot doing? There's some negatives, you know, but P3D is, in terms of the avionics, P3D is the win by a long way. If you want to fly a plane with realistic avionics and this and that, P3D all the way. Okay. There's so many issues with MSFS as well, as we know. But it's a hard situation, to be honest. Oh, nice. Which one? The 190 or the 170? Because I got that as well. I got that as well. Yeah, like Jack said, the planes are coming out. Like Adam said the other day, that MSFS is just a baby. It's very, very, very much a baby. Where, compared to P3D, P3D's been out for 10 odd years. 10 odd years. And like the Condor. FS Labs recently released the Condor this year. Or beginning of, end of last year. It took them 5 years to make, just for P3D. 5 years, maybe more, maybe 6 years, I don't know, but it took them ages. You have to understand that it will take time for planes to come out. MSFS is just a baby. You get the 190, the 195 with that pack. And which one did you pick up? It's €33, then you must got the the FS, whatever brand it's called. Can't remember the name. MD-11's getting a full release next week. Yeah, how much that's going to cost. The Embraer 190 is very good, but not to learning. If you want an aircraft to learn it, then that's not a good idea to use. The reason why I'm saying that, it's very very early access. 80 for US for the MD-11, yeah, did that. I've got the 190 to 195. I have flown it. But it's very baggy. Doesn't have VNAV. Yeah, exactly. But honest and truthfully, we don't want MSFS to fail. To be honest. £80 for the MD-11. Oh. Let's move. Rebot, allow that. There you go. Set it twice now. Explain. If you don't have both of those products, I would suggest X-Plane actually, to be honest, more so than P3D, because you get more out of the box with X-Plane. In that sense, especially the planes. Right, so that is done. Okay, so how's the passengers going? Fuel loading that in. With that, let's get the you going before the screen. Yeah. I X-Plane and MSFS, absolutely. I already own P3D, so I'm not interested in X-Plane. You know, I've got P3D. I've got all the products. I've got OBEX stuff. I've got Active Sky. I've got Bex. I've got Airport HD textures pack. I've got a couple of planes. Got a lot of sub planes. Since I've got P3D, it's no point for me to get X-Plane as well. I just stick with P3D and MSFS. X-Plane Travis, I come, not truthfully. I'm waiting for MSFS 2030. Well, in that case, you're never going to get that. And definitely going to end in a short trip. I'm going to go straight to climbing then. End of the day, you have to think what you really want to invest into, you know, because whatever simulator you use, you're going to have to invest a lot into whatever simulator you use. For me, I have invested a lot into MSFS as well as P3D. God. You know? But that being said, the Commensurate A2A for MSFS is a very good product. You know? Yeah, that's true, but that is Microsoft. This time it's a bit different because, well, Asobo is part of it, aren't they? Yeah, who knows? Who knows what the outcome is? But Asobo is part of it this time, so. Right, I think I'm going to do is a straight in arrival. Eight in or 36. Wrong airport, that's why. It has to be 18. SEQM. Has to be 18. Oh. Yeah, it's a horseshoe effect. Watch your space. Yeah, right here on this channel. Right here on this channel, baby. See it first. Watch your space right here on this channel. What, limited edition. Oh, baby. Limited edition, baby. Watch your space for more to come. Whoop, whoop. Right, 8.2 is it? Yes. Watch your space, baby.
Just gonna eat some food and scrub my ball. Be back soon.
Oh, that's rude. Oh god, Twitch is gonna ban me for that. Oh my god, do I have to allow that? I'll allow it because it's just for you. Just for you. Waiting for that to do its thing. So we're going to use 3.6 based on the weather information. So let's get this done. Yep, 3.6 it is. So for this, since we're going to see, since we're going to this airport, guys, it's going to be an interesting situation. Okay, I need to go cancel that. I need to select the approach. Let's select the approach. I don't think we're going to have any ATC on. Just going to do that horseshoe effect, to be honest. Okay, I'm just doing my thingy bobs. So quiet outside. On 3, 2, 1. Reach that one as well. And seatbelts are on. I said select approach, you idiot. Thank you. Good boy.
How long is this flight?
ETA. HMO ETA. That should work, right? I think. ETA. Oh, Twitch bot stopped working now. No, the Twitch itself stopped working. How does that work? Nope. I don't even know my own commands, goddammit. There you go. I can type that fast! Ah! Right, we're going to use that one. So we're going to use that one. Oh, you are? Okay. I hope your father's alright, by the way. Ian's in the house. We just click this button and then the whole thing explodes. Oh, really? Horseshoe effect. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go to the flight plan. Go down. Oops, we went past too far, too far. Right, so we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is scream. Right, RNAV X-ray. Arrival. It is 3.6, isn't it? Yes. RNAV X-ray. 3.6. Insert that. No stars. Insert. Right, see how this flight plan looks. Oh yeah. I need to fix this. So what I'm going to do is remove these two. And then we have to add some waypoints in. So we're going from A, R, and OK. UM17. Where's Quebec? I can't find Quebec because it's right in front of me. Quebec. Mike. 017. Let's use the first one. And then we do need that in. We got is Quebec Indigo Tango. After that is go up. Right, give me a second, guys. I'm so slow today because that's what she said. Right. Oh god, we have to do it 3 times. Oh dear. Is it CO2? Yep. CO2. CO5. Oh dear. We need to put in Quebec, Mike. 003. Quebec, Mike. Go. 3 COs? No. The 2 COs. Alright, we will do it. Well, that's 005. Well, no, it's no 005. Oh, I just do that. Insert. Oh, for Christ's sake! Ah, right, start again. Right, so I have to do it over again, guys. Right, oh, we're crying out loud. Right, so you piece of pants. Right, DBMGK. That's right. And we put this in ARNOK. After that, UM017. After that is that one. Insert. Then after that is QM001. QM002. I'll be back soon. Yeah, no problems. I'm just doing my bits and pieces. 003. And then, of course, we got 4. And then we insert that. And we'll clear that. And then insert. Right, so once that's done, debate. Right. Once that's done, then all we have to do is put our restraints in. Right, so 11,000 is fine. 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 So, yeah, let's check the flight plan. That looks fine. Okay. You miss. You send a sheet. Yes, please. Accept that. Accept that. On buttons. Uh, 55. Oops. One button. Right. 32 left. You son of a... 32 left on that side. So which one it is? Oh, hang on. 32 left, isn't it? Right, so it's 31 then. Dry ops, yes. Packs off. We'll do that. Right. We're gonna ration away to put on to a point. Right, 23, 40, 40. Terrain or is 19, 18. Accept that then. 9360. $936. Okay, flaps 1 down 0.1. Flaps flash down 0.1. Okay, that's that done. Give me a second. Unbelievable, forgot to do something, guys. Right. Got to do something. Right, flight plan. Bit. Okay. Finish the page. Yeah, I think we're done. Right, initial climb is, well, obviously we go to 23,000 feet on the dot. Solar panels on the roof. Yeah. Okay, ground power. Get rid of that first. Jones GPU, get rid of that lot. Set that to engine start. Okay. Done, 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 done. We've got enough fuel to last for a bit. And so start, prepare for push and start then. Oh dear, I have to go around the long way round. Oh dear. Yes, X working.
Hello, Captain.
Yes.
We are ready for pushback.
Right, parking brake is set. Seat belts are set, so let me put the bacons on. Looking good. VOR, this and that is selected, and then the weather radar on, even though it doesn't work, but to have it saying it.
Departure checks completed.
Right,
Bypass being inserted.
that's good. Okay, altimeters 30, 40. Let's check that. Altimeter. Done. Right, so that's that done.
Locking gear.
We go that way. No, gone.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wing.
Don't know what that was about. I have no idea what that was about. Listening weather today. I have to do a hold because of dinner. We've got enough fuel to do that, hopefully. Right, let's max that out. That baby. We'll do our switches while that's loading up. Got a while to taxi yet, so. While that's doing that, we do the test flaps. Down, enter, up, enter.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Give me a second, GSX. Oh dear, we've got a problem.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Got a problem. Oh, you son of a beetroot. Turn that off for a second. We've got a generator issue. Again. Turn it off for a second. Got an issue.
Unlocking gear.
Engine's good.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh dear.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
You son of a b- Why two of them? Why two of them goes off? What the hell? Why two of them go off at the same time? What is going on? I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Electrical idle 2 oil over OF2. My God. As soon as the ground power goes off, burn it again. Right. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. An issue with the plane. Shouldn't have 1 and 2 going off at the same time. That's weird. Right. What the hell? Oh my goodness me. It's still 40. It's still 40. How could it be a still 40 if I just reloaded it? How could it be 40? I just completely reload it. And the engine's still on. What the f... How can it be 40 if it's completely cold start? Let me click cold start from here again. Set the panel state to cold start from here. Sim settings. Let's go back to kilos. Okay, panel state. Cold in dark, activate. Okay, now it's cold in dark again. You lift it up. Right. And some of this up and away in readiness. Right. Give it a couple of seconds. Right, we're just going to load the plane in straight away. We're going to mess around. Doing import. Yes. Touch. Right, go to mass and balance. Load the aircraft. I said load the aircraft. Oh no, no! Don't say. Don't say 1800. Don't say this is going to be broken. That's right, because of that. Right, get rid of that. He's set. Oh, okay. Now try again. Command. Thank you very much. Now mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Instant. You miss. Okay. Now it's instant. Screens are not. Screens aren't working. Screens are not working, guys. The screens are not working. No, it's still 40. Guys, I can't do anything about it. Damn it! Why you have to mess it up? Stupid. Alright. Got to disconnect. For my sake. Right, let me check this down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Normal. I'm going to select the skate this time. 55. Let's see how it works. I'm not going to get another. Right now. Stupid pain. Oh, yap. Mom. Thank you. Okay. Right. Rid of that. Connect. Okay, engine power is on. Do that, do that. That's no good. I don't have delivery for that. If I was to fly the fly-by-wire, I have to restart the simulator, which can end up being 20 minutes. It's going to take me 20 minutes, and I'm not going to get the second flight done now. All because these two gens are faulty. Alright, so we just do that. Do that, do that. Bacon's on, that is fine. Just let the system do its testy-westy. That is open in the background. Oops. Put these guys to auto. And the screen's still not showing up. Unbelievable. I might have to restart the simulator anyway. Oh, for Christ's sake. The screens are not showing up. Where's the screens? I'm sorry, but why are they not showing up? It's still 40. We just loaded the sim up and it's still 40. This is a fresh, I don't know what's up with this plane. Screens are not showing. Right. Try this again. Please work, god damn it. Please goddamn work, you stupid piece of pants. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you. Right. Right. Switch that on to on. Standby. So put that to standby mode. Put that on. All there. We do that. We do that. Yorto. Dim that up a bit. Delta. Mic. VOR. Set that. Oh, right, 3090. Okay, check. Put that to your O. Get that started. Okay. 23,000 feet on the clock. FD's flight plan CTR. Put that down to flight plan CTR, please. Come on, I'll click it. VOR is selected. That is good. Right, we will do now. This connection. Yep, I know. Connection's restarted. Right, we've got to put all this back in again, guys. Oh my goodness me. Right, sim set selection units to kilos. I'm in a rush now because my time delayed. Oh, no, you know what? You are not delayed because that's what she said. Enter that. Oh, it didn't work.
Dakota traffic, also 9041 and position gate 41. Start pushback, face north.
Is that? Right. Ground services max and balance. Load the aircraft up instant. miss. Right, we had to do that. Right, we're going to the FMC init page, request. Leave messages. It was flight number 578. Casting 629. Flight level 230. 230. We request the wind information. We'll accept that. We'll accept that. Right, the fuel's in. Right, once that's done, you'll align the ILS. Confirm. Go up to the top. Get that going. That is checked. That is checked. Let's check. HD is on. RNAV is selected. Turn that down a bit. I want that to be fully dimmed. Set that up. Okay, while that's doing that, we go to the init page. 8.2. 55.5, so it'd be 55.5 slash 29.5. Different. Right. Flight plan. SKBO. Departuring out of 32 right. By the. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one. Okay. Check. Check. APU's going. Check. Lead. Looking good. Okay. Good. What we need to do now is take off. Information again. Right. Resync. Is it right? 31 right. Calculate. 22, 44. Range is fine. 46. Different this time. I don't even know if this is the one where we're supposed to be taking off now from, guys. DN2. Put that in. And then the next bit is same as before. 93609. 930. I don't need this problem at all. I'm already delayed as it is. Right, SKUM arriving on RNAV 36. RNAV is X-ray. RNAV X-ray 26. And what's the terrains we're using?
Dakota traffic Azure 9041, leaving gate 41, taxi hold point runway 14 left via Charlie Alpha 3.
Don't know what transition to use. Oh, hang on. We are going for 3.6, and they're all 18s. So we will do is as it is. Okay. Okay, so we have to put all this in again, guys. We have to put all this in again. Oh. Come on, tablet, don't be a douche on me. Please don't be a douche. Right, so. So, Durkee. Oh, where is it? There, right, so what we'll do is clear that one. After Durkee, it is A R. There's R and OK. Okay, insert that, and then it is QM17 again. I can't believe I'm doing this. QM017 goes in here, and then after that it is quit. So we'll clear that. After quit, it is, where is it? UM. Here's your 1, 30, that one, and then it is 3 and 2 and 3. QM002. QM003, and then 4. QM00, and clear that. Execute. Right. Now we can get once that's going, get GSX to push us back. Turn them down a bit. Obviously it's that cold. Not that cold. Okay, we need to go to
Contact
here.
traffic Azul 9041, line up and take it off runway 1 for left, Ozuzu for Romeo departure, initial climb 8,900.
Yep, the beacons are on. 23, that looks good. Right, we can start this plane up now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The engine started. And then we base. To the left again, isn't it? Yes, it's to the left.
Locking gear.
Get these engines started. Ah, dear me. Please don't fail again, please. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wing.
Engine stabilized, we do that. Exits do that. Parking brake is to max. Yep.
Contact traffic Azul 9041, airborne in runway 1 for left on climb passing 9,800.
Right, you're the brakes to max. Right, flaps check. Do that in a second. You're pushing back, that's why we haven't got that sorted.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right, parking brake, max. You're not going to max, what the hell?
Tow track disconnected.
What's going
Bypass
on
pin
with the
removed.
brakes? No arm, no arm, no arm.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All fine. Right, let's go. Yeah, Zax, I'm sorry, but I need to get out of here. Brakes, I see you're not being armed. Oh, that's right. That's armed. Oops. Already turned it on. Better. Oh, here's 31. Yeah, welcome back. If I've got time, I don't know now. I'm supposed to be taking off almost half an hour ago, but now I probably can fit another one in if I rush it. I probably can, depending what time I get down for this one. I've got to go and cook dinner yet. Not to mention get dinner going. That jazz. I like to get 2 flights done. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Riding back from food and my nice rub down.
That's what she said, right? It's breezy, I know that. You can have something. I know what it is. It's nice and delicious for a dog to eat. Yeah, that's what she said. At 250 on. I don't know why this plane does that. Has anyone experienced Gen 2, Gen 1 and Gen 2 just going off at the same time? Absolutely terrible. About 14 minutes. Oh well. We're up there, aren't we? We're up.
I'm having a lovely Dublin coddle, my Irish lady makes a cracker of a dish.
I can't hear that. I turned my headphones off. I haven't turned it off. I can't hear that. Yeah, I've got to turn my stream up.
You better make this a good show, or I will show you what the Rock is cooking.
Like that, don't you? It's already maxed out. I can't turn it up any higher. Turn it up to the God X level. I can't turn the sim down, it's all linked into one.
Where is all the flight sim gone?
It's only you. Yeah, it's already, I turned it up. It's just to turn it up via Tango. That's it. I'm already maxed out. It's only a URL web browser, so that's it. And it comes through the same way as the flight sim sounds come through. There isn't one. There isn't one. It goes through the same way as anything else. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Open volume. This one doesn't. It's maxed out. It's completely maxed out. I don't even see it. Oh, hang on. No, it's already maxed out. Yeah, I see it. OBS browser page. That's what it's called, and it's maxed out 100%. It's completely maxed out. Not even boosted, it's already been boosted actually. I got it, I said, I got it. What's with the caps? I got it right here for each single program. I told you it's already maxed out. And then you can't hear the simulator then. Then the sim down so the others are hard to hear. Yeah, I can hear. Okay, where's Microsoft Flight Simulator? There it is. Now try. Now try. Now let me turn the music down as well.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you.
There you go.
And I will kill you.
I got my Irish lady cookery set for Valentine's. I told her start cooking.
There it is. Are we supposed to be climbing any higher than this? Right. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why Tango is a stupid volume system on this stupid thing.
Here we have a young cub looking for help and food in the wide world of the flight sim. If he finds it is another question.
A cub. I'm looking for it. There we go. I think it's crashed in a cow field. I think. I know, right? Oh god, I've been called down. Oh. Right guys, I'll be right back. Right guys, I shall be back. I'll be back. Ooh. Oh, that really came out. Excuse me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Forget about that. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay. I need to do this now. Oh, that's what I need to do. Speed. Hey Phoenix, what's up? 280. Think. Oh, 290. Roger that. Oh god, Michael's in the house as well. Michael's in the house as well. Michael's in the house. We connect to ATC still? No, we're not. Not even. There we go. You're on the wrong frequency. Ma, I'm flying to your motherland. What airport is that then? What airport is that then, Michael? I waved. Oh, oh. Get rid of that. Nope. Weird. Why it's not coming through? That the kangaroo. I don't want filters. Oh, okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me test this. Come on, chat.
Good.
There you go, 20. Do that.
More power.
Make any difference? Maybe because
Hello, hello, hello.
hello.
I have come to steal your numbnuts.
Really, Michael? Grade out, that's the problem. How do you ungrade it? Paused it? Why did it pause? It didn't pause. You're talking about pause. I heard it. 26 is the maximum. Okay, let me go to here. Properties. I have no idea what you're talking about. But let's go to 26 decibels.
You've got to get past my numbnuts first, Captain Mike.
Crash the cache. There it is. There it is. Right, and now we can adjust this down. I'm gonna boost it up from here and there and all over the place. So put that down to here. There you go. Bring that down a bit, and then boost this up again. Okay.
Those numbnuts are mine.
Filters. Oh, okay. Gain.
No nuts or numb nuts.
Right. See how massively loud this is now. It's your... Oh god. You're having fun with those alerts, aren't you guys? Cool.
It's numbnuts, you don't...
I put the boost on it, it's still not freaking working.
What's up, PPP?
Holy flip.
It's cooking.
It's cooking. The way he said it's like, he said, it's cooking. Maybe need to put more extra grain on it. Gain 2. Boost. I am flying the plane.
Fly the damn.
He didn't even finish the sentence off. What? He didn't even finish the sentence off. I'm sorry, but... He didn't even finish the sentence off.
All the sentences gone.
Well, that went fine, didn't it? But why it's got so low? I put extra gain on it, but it's becoming lower. Right, it's filters. Okay, we don't need that. That's fine. You can turn down the simulator, so you go to volume mixer. You can turn the simulator down. There you go. Now you should be able to hear it better now. Let's pause that for a second. Right, so I still can hear the simulator, and I should be able to hear you guys mess around with that. And my ETA is IBS11. Oh, flip. Where's my top of descent? Okay, we've still got a while yet. God. Still got a while yet for TOD. Dun, dun, da, ba, 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 ba. Where is that TOD? See it. Still don't see it. Oh, right, there we go. It's there at 18,000 feet. So we descend quite close towards it. So we stick at the current speed as we are now, and then we go into our thingy bob, and that's some of it. That's manage speed. Right. Right, so the approach. 8280. To range is 18,000 feet. I think it's not. SEQM, SEQM, EQM. There it is. Fair enough. QNH. OP open. 3024. And we will about the weather at a later date. The ATC on. Squad code Audia. Bye. Why it says 7,000? Are we even linked to the, What? There we go. That's 7,000 feet. God. Weird. Weird. That's fine. Do. Let it be to the place we love. West Virginia. Oh. Right. Like turn, good. And fuel's 30%. Do that. Good. Right. Let's go in here into the ends. Check. Configuration. Oh, what's this? Reserve characters. Get more reserve characters. What's that about? Weird. I don't know what that was about. Right. 290 to go, and the distance is 17 minutes. Obviously, go to 18,000 feet at TOD. Ready to descend, obviously, and then we can go and do the next flight. Next flighty whitey. Do. I'm putting a message about NEO fly, but the plane. NEO fly. You have to rephrase that. The add-on. NEO fly add-on. I don't believe I haven't actually. It's called NEO fly. No, I haven't actually. Oh, yeah, career mode. Yeah. It's like your truck for Sims planes and easy to play with, a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't do that. No, I don't really do that. there's loads of very familiar software that does that, but no, I don't do that. Where you can start small and you work your way up to helicopters or commercial planes, and then obviously you've got via zones, missions, and all that jazz. Yeah. No, not familiar with that. Don't do that. Is it free?
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Is too. Bad. Yeah, I'm on their website now. Start an ambition to push pilot with only access to the basic missions. You can work your way up through the ranks. Gain many experience. You will be able to purchase new aircrafts, such as forklifts. Who wants to drive a forklift? Yeah, MSFS 2024 is supposed to have that built into it, but obviously, don't know how good it's going to be. It'd be alright for some people. I mean, obviously people wouldn't. Oh, a bit wheezy. I just bought a yoke. Oh, you have. Nice, nice, nice. And a Honeycomb Bravo throttle quartants. Can't go wrong with that. They're quite good hardware. Yeah, nice. Make sure you've got plenty of USB sockets, so you might need to get a USB hub as well. Powered USB hub. Powered USB hubs, because the time you get all your bits and pieces, it adds up. I have 2 powered ones. Good, because you can get yourself a Stream Deck. Obviously, you know, and you can actually set everything up through the Stream Deck, like camera views. This is what I actually use, which I like. This is what I like using, and I use it for the. If you've got a Stream Deck, flat panels will offer you, as it says, and so you can control the planes. You can control your aircraft with a Stream Deck. So if you've got a Stream Deck Plus with the 4 nozzle with the 4 knobs, you're gonna change the heading, the altitude, the speed, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's payware. Unfortunately, it's payware, but it does the job. So I've got a Stream Deck here, and I can set my Bravo up and see with the speed, and we're going to change it just using the Stream Deck. What we want to do is 18,000 feet. There we go. Stream Deck. The Stream Deck. And then also you click in. You can actually click it in to descend.
This is only visible to me?
This is only visible to me, Chris Rock. Chris Rock for the win, baby. That's what she said. I know, right? I know, right?
Do you even know who Mr. Paladin is?
Yes, I do. Very short stuff. Oh, that's a bit hush-hush back there, isn't it? God. Alright, he's just a guy who does a lot of ATCing for me. At Manchester. Alright, Matt. Cool stuff. What's up, my man? I hope you're well. Hope you're well, my Matt. Cool stuff. 32 and 3 for now. Right, don't mind me clicking buttons any second now. Good pal, hope you're well too. I'm good. So I'm good. So Matt, all you need now is a nice big. Are you going to go with curved screen or just a normal flat screen? Or you might want to go with 3 screens all along. Wait, you guys know each other? Huh? Cool stuff. Ah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Don't forget all your Navigraph shots. Oh my god. Just, the list goes on. When it comes to flight simming, the list just goes on and on. Not just hardware, but software. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you want a screen to display your maybe your OBS or Navigraph charts. Need a nav map, actually. Here's my gaming rig. Yeah. I have 5 screens. I've only got 1 screen here. I got 1 screen. Come on, guys. Don't know Matt personally, but watch a lot of what he does. Quite. IVAO. There you go. I use 2 PCs. Yeah. One for streaming, one to reduce the load of Flight Sim rig or DJ rig or the other rig. For me, I only use 1 single rig. I mean, I use my tablet for my Navigraph chart, so you could always set the tablet up. When it comes to flying, it's just about this and that, really. Rig or wig. I wonder what German. There you go. Rig body. Some reason Jeremy Clarkson out of the whole lot is louder compared to Captain Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow is a little bit lower, isn't it? Adverts. He might be doing ATCing actually. And believe it or not, I think we need to run the predicament. So let's do this. Start the predict.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Let's go down to 280. It's the speed we need to do at. And seatbelts on. Right. I can't believe ever since I added it, you guys have just been crazy. Crazy about running that. Just running the commands. Crazy. Crazy, wasn't it?
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
What's that then? What is that then?
I don't have friends, I have family.
I didn't have friends, I have family. Good. Yeah. I'm going to contact them and see if I can get more of this and that from them, to be honest. Yeah. Are you guys going to save up and use your points? Are you guys going to save up and use your points for the landing rate? Because we can do is click this button. Actually, I need to find it. I'm lost on my stream deck. I'm clicking these buttons. Is it this one? Is it this button? Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I can't find my button. I might click the wrong button here, so stand by. I burned through all my points. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no problems. What I can do for you, Adam, is if you go www.empire-kicking/AdamJPrestige is a pain in the backside.com.au, and I've said your name back to front because I just did that. Yeah. With that, guys, we are going to do is TOD at 18,000 feet and look for the terrain. And unfortunately, I can't give you your points back. I don't have rules and regulations. Oh, not rules and regulations. I don't really have the well, you know that anyway. You know that you can't give channel points. Twitch does it automatically in their systems. Right, so we need to go down to initial descent level 18,000 feet. I should have waited about another 2 minutes, to be honest. And now I'm just messing with you. Anyway, so flight panels, guys. Flight panels is a very, 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 very... If you've got a stream deck, if you love flying, you want to control your aircraft, or your camera views, like 737, fly-by-wire, Phoenix, the ATR, all that jazz. You can control your camera views and all sorts of things through flight panels, as long as you've got a stream deck, obviously, and it's quite good. Who needs to spend £800 on the FCA, whatever it's called, or spend 850 euros on a MCDU or an FMC that sits on your well, it would be nice actually to get it that sits on your desk. You can go click, 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 you know. Or the autopilot system they can have in your hands. It's not cheap. I can do exactly the same thing with a stream deck. And then come to P3D. Okay, what's the maximum speed? Audio 230. Need to go down to 230, boys. You're over speeding. Oh dear. You're over speeding. The airport's there. Okay, what we're going to do is run up for that. We're going to use EDM brakes. And we need to slow her down.
Up the PPP prepared is the only sim to rule them all. Stop flying in paper airplanes.
There it is. You want a paper airplane? Come to infinite flight. There you go. Fly infinite flight. Play infinite flight. There you go. Which is a mobile phone app. Which is a load of rubbish and all. $11,000 after that. Avianca 578 currently descending down to 11,000 feet for the arrival of runway RNAV X36. This is a numbnut squad. Really? Wonder how good this landing make's going to be, because we're going to do a horseshoe effect. Right, so the runway is here. We've been here so many times. Going to do a horseshoe effect. Speed is 230. That's what we need to be consider doing at. That is fine. We need to go down to 13,000 feet. You can click this button now and change the thingy bob. So if we do this for a second and confirm, it is 242424. That is correct. It's still too high. Speed brakes are full. And yeah. Right, seat belts are on. We might as well do that. We are in America. Then taxi lights. Yeah. Check. Okay, so it's still high. We are still high. It's fine. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Good day, good day, good day, good day. You're coming just in time. We are about to land into one of the world's hardest airports to get into, but at the same time I've been here so many times, it's just like unique to me. Well, every landing is unique. Hello, I never can't get that right. I've been there 3 times and I can't get it right. Oh, I still can't get that that flight right. Right guys, we're so high. What we have to do is go out a bit and slow down to 180. Oh, not very organised today. We might have to do circles. Manchester. Are you American or English? I speak English. That's one. I'm not American. We might have to go out. No. I'm half Aussie, half English. There you go. I am definitely English. Then again, regards English in terms of language, American speaks English anyway. You just won't admit it. I'm an Aussie. Don't admit it, I'm just an Aussie. Yeah, I'm planet Earth. Yeah, it's still high. Yeah. We are good, guys. We're just gonna zigzag. We're just gonna do circles around here until we maybe not. Oh, I think we are good. We go to flight plan. Like that. And go direct to Ivagogo. There you go. And then we hold at 11 for a bit. We can slow down to 160. By the way, what is the holding point? I don't know. I don't know without looking at my charts. Yeah, no problems. I'm just going to focus on the landing. So 180 for the speed. So we do 170 instead. Okay, we're down to 11,000 and then 10,000 after that. We'll just click managed. And
terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yep, you can turn off. Don't need that. And one way should be over there. Right, arm that. Extra lots of flaps. We need to go down to 10.
Get to traffic, Atlas, 36 on final runway 18.
We're at 10 in a way. And slow down to 160. Slow down a bit. Change that to 8 next. And then we need to prepare ourselves to take over. And the gear's going down. Do we have our landing lights on? Yes, we do. We are spinning and we need to prepare ourselves to take over. Avianca 578 on approach for runway 36. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Right, runway's in sight. Down to 5, 4. Okay. 10,000 here. We locked the door. 578. Who said 578? I could be 576, 5657, 578. Runway is in sight. Okay, so cabin signs needs to be checked.
Get to traffic, Giant C36, clear radio runway 18. Taxiing to Keiko apron.
Oh! There's a guy on the runway. Guy on the runway. Guy on the runway. Here. Jesus! Already done the cabin signs. What was the flight that they had set up by Ken in the cockpit? That's the death coming. Okay. Oh, for my heart attack. Oh god. Roger that, Adam. You want me to fly you there any chance? Let me know, because you need to get to this airport first and then I can fly you over. I'm a medic, one helicopter flying around.
500.
This wind? Jesus Christ!
Tank brake. Pull up. Pull up.
You saved it. I'm not going around. Not going around. Can't afford to do around.
Pull up.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Avianca 578 vacated runway from runway 36. Whoa! Almost died. Yeah. I need a rest after that. Jesus Christ. What the hell just happened? Whew. I was fighting on the stick. I was literally fighting on the stick. Can you drink, you can drink whiskey. You are allowed. You know, I need it after this. Too much, to be honest. There you go. Right, take those guys off. Need it after this. Jesus. I only request whiskey when short staff's around, you know. Replay? There isn't one. I don't have replay. I don't have replay. I can tell you what's going to be. Going down too low and then powering up to get up again before crashing to a mountain. You know, we survived. We survived. Only flight sims do replay. No. This one doesn't. I don't want to blind the guys, so we do that. And stop. Bit crooked. Oh. Yes, that's correct. We just got to get down for this place, so we keep that fine. We'll just do the bacon trim. The bacon and the trim. Yes, we are. So we do 1, 2. Do my button. That was interesting. Actually, we put it on TA, standby. Well, get on then. Get on. Yeah, we got to get some ATC. Right. Deboard. Absolutely. Get rid of that. Absolutely. Come on board and let's get another flight going. Okay, so we tracked. That is all good. And then we put the ground power on. And we got a warning. Brakes here. Brakes are, yeah, off for now. Company message, the brakes are overheated. Menu, ATC. Do you accept 747s? No. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Michael?
The boarding requested.
Okay. Are you sure about that? Right, let me get the next flight sorted, guys. Is that a challenge? Landing, it is. Not as much as taking off, but landing it is, Michael. This airport is a challenge to get in and out. It is a challenge to get in and out. It's a challenge to get in and out of, full stop. Right guys, let me focus this now. So with that, let me disconnect from ATC. I need to focus now to get the next flight sorted. Not for me.
Passengers deboarding starting.
True. True, especially with taking an arm-up approach, you know. Okay, so Guys, what flight number you want me to use this time? Let me know in the channel. Let me know. Please let me know. The first person that mentioned it. There you go. Jack 6969. Okay. 6969. Approaches online. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. 6969. Right, let me get this flight submitted. Avianca 6969. Tongue twister. What's so special about 6969? Right, let me get this sorted and then jump into Discord for the mayhem. So I need to report this leg reporting. Let me get this reported first. Right. That's been submitted. You'll be banned instant. Or they're just not going to give you clearance. You're crazy, you're crazy. Right. So, go into SimBrief and type in the airport code in. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so departure time, we make it 1950. Where's 50? 1950. Apply. We need to edit our customers. Well, we need to do now is 2 hours and 25 minutes. Obviously, it's going to be a lot less than that. So with that, we're going to do is extra fuel's good. We're going to have, right, guys. How many passengers? Let me know. How many passengers? How many passengers, guys? You say. How many passengers you want me to have for the next flight? Come on, guys. 180. This third person with a specific number. Say it. Third person will say something, get it. So, Captain Marco said it, Jack said it. The third person will win the amount of passengers. So who is it going to be? 280, meh, that's a denied. P3D is the flight number. It has to be a well, passenger. Well, what's P3D in numbers? Adam, if you work that one out, there you go. 3 passengers, alright, you got it. But we are taking 3 passengers and 15,000 kilos of 3 passengers cargo. Oh god, right. I'm doing it. 3 passengers. Are you on AVO? Yes, I'm on AVAO. That's correct. Right, so let's submit the flight plan. Okay, so we need to do is edit this. Okay, so flight level 360. Passengers is 3, believe it or not. We need to find out what gate we're on. Well, I can't join then. I can do join FS for you. Let me know about join FS. 1634, 634, 1634, 1634. That's how many cargo you want on board. I can get join FS open. I have model matching problems with join FS, so it's not that. Michael, you always got problems. Michael, you always got problems. Jesus Christ. Nothing works out for you, doesn't it? 1634, I don't understand what that means. I don't have any problem.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you. I will find you.
1634 in MSFS.
And I will kill you.
I still don't get it. The guy's probably laughing in my head. Okay, let me go back into here. 6969. Connect. And then we can contact or select approach. Okay, and then we can work out. So the departure one way is 21. Da, 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 da. So one way is 21. Wait, what? One doesn't exist. It's 18 we need to go on. Okay, oh, we need to get rid of that soon. So obviously we're doing 3-6. Oh no, flight plan. What's going on? 6969, Avianca 6969, connect. Don't say it's already been used. No flight plan, what's going on? Achieve that. AVA 696969. There you go. Right, let me get my overlays going now, guys. Flight planning. Don't know why this work. Okay, doesn't matter. Right, flight planning, we want to select the Avianca, fly now, it should connect to Sim automatically anyway, it has. Now we go to flight tools. So the overlay is now working, guys, I can minimise that. Start a flight, add a flight plan. Okay, there we go. Aircraft type, Avianca. What's that? Cockpit. Bit dim inside this plane, so let me do that. Fine. Okay. We need to find out which runway we need to go on. So based on here, it's going to be 3-6. Going to be 3-6, which is not in use. It's about the same in terms of headwind. I need to know because they got 21, so obviously ATC hasn't updated their TCAS yet. Okay, so while that's doing that, we can go to here. Okay, so nice and balance. Set all. Thank you very much. We're already in blocks. That's fine. Now we can go to mass and balance. And then load the aircraft. 20 minutes. 20 minutes just to board 3 passengers? That's a bit crazy. Okay, so we go to the fuel plan. It's going to take 20 minutes for the system to align itself. 20 minutes for the passengers to board. While that's doing that. Flight plan. What? Is it frozen? Oh. It's frozen. plane's frozen. Oh dear. The plane's frozen. Flip. Plane is going to pop again, guys. Oh dear. Okay. Look like we have to start over again. Okay. Plane's going to pop. Okay. Let me start this again. Right, so the weather is good. We have that on. Auto on. We will dim this up. The plane has gone to pot again, guys, so we have to do this from a fresh start. Back to normal. The plane has gone to pot again. Okay. We have to do this from a cold start again. Right, external power. A couple of seconds. Why not? Q supply on. Nav and logo. What we will do is turn off the blade before it goes to pot. Dim this up. We will go one up. Retract. Oh, it's doing its tests. Yorto, that's fine. Yorto, TA readiness. Checked. Fine. Right. Delta Mike. The plane has gone to poop again. Unbelievable. The plane's gone horrible wrong again. I'm just not having its time today at all. Jesus Christ. Right, miss. We need to go to settings. Nope, not settings. Reset all. Make sure that's in kilos. Flight plan. Mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Build time. There we go. While that is loading in, what you can do is nav. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Switch that on. Right, so fuel's loading in. Now can we try and load the plane up? There we go. Now it's working. Thank you. Right, while that's requesting, we are Avianca flight number. I'm writing it down here. 6969. OFP. Loss index is 5. We are cruising at flight level 360. Request the wind information. Yeah, leave message, and then that will be loading in. Right, so approached, doesn't know. 3024. Okay, it must be 36. I'm not sure what one way we are taking off at all, guys. It says 21. You go to 21 doesn't exist. Right, gate 11, that's what we on. Fine. What's that? Dole in here. Okay, that is done. Return. Get that confirmed. Hey! Wait for the delay. Bit of a delay, isn't it? Bit of a delay, isn't it? Damn. That's a bit of a delay. Not coming up. Appreciated for the gribberation from Phoenix Pilot. Which Moobot just said. I don't know why the alert's not coming up. The alert's broken, but appreciated, man. Don't even know how many 2 months. Doesn't even say it. That's a bit of a concern for Moobot, isn't it? Right, so flight plan. Yeah. Departure. 36. Gotta be 36.
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. Right, we need to get clearance now. And work out which one we are taking and via what. For the sound of things, we need to be on the frequency. And then we can hear what we need to do. Right, and what's our rival? The airport called again? SEGS. I'll say SEGS, no, I do. Right, hopefully you can hear the ATC very soon and we can get the squad code. Hello! Detail 50's in the house. What's up, my man? Good day, good day. Add to route. Well, we're going to take 36. So with that we just need to hear via what? Right, one way, 36. And then we'll select that. And then we'll see what we get given. So from a look at things, it will be either the Index for Bravo. Working through most of the individual prices. Nice. Accept. Accept. Okay, let's do this. We got the approach on. Okay. Avianca 6969, good day. Information echoes on board. Your ATIS hasn't been updated, by the way, if I'm correctly. Currently on gate 11, requesting VFR, IFR clearance to Sierra Echo Golf Sierra. Expecting 36 for departure. There it is.
Avianca 6969, welcome to Quito Empire. Stand by.
Well done. About to do a real flight from Boston to Boston in real life. Hope you have a nice trip. Interesting ATC voice. I need to turn him down a bit.
Avianca 6969, already copy.
Go ahead, Avianca 6969.
Flight plan approved via Mire for Bravo, like Mike India Delta Echo for Bravo. Initial climb 18,000, squawk 5535, active runway 36.
There you go. Push that key to the destination as filed for runway 36 via the mid for Bravo. Initial claim 180, 18,000 feet, and scored 5535. Avianca 6969. Got it.
Feedback is correct. Please contact when ready to push back and start.
Go back, we're ready for push and start. Avianca 6969. Hey, Rex.
Rexper_ has just subscribed.
Hey, Rexper! Hey, what's up, my man? It's long time no see, buddy. What's up, my man? Appreciated with your prime sub. Rex is in the house, coming in with a prime sub. What's up, my man? Long time no see. 553555 identify. What's up, my man? Good. How's life in your country? Been a while, my man. You still drinking all that, is it Pepsi or Coke any chance? Oh boy. Playing some War Thunder. Oh, been ages since I played that. Absolutely ages. Mid Echo 4 Bravo, mid Echo 4 Bravo. Yes. Coca-Cola. Yeah, get hypo on that, don't you? Yeah, 18,000 feet is checked, and then passengers are still loading in. We're filling up, by the way, we're still filling up. So we are about to prepare our flight, guys, so... Hey!
Dynakan just resubbed for 2 months. You will have SEFC Center in a second.
Excellent. All we need now is ground. Oh, I see it. I see you now. Excellent. I've got ATC throughout the flight. Nice. Oh, we better get going, guys. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Who's this? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we've taken birth. We are taking birth of a 737. Oh, you will disappear in a second. Right, I need to check the flight plan now. Oh dear, we are about to take birth. Piggyback, yeah. Right, just pooped in to show I'm still breathing. I'm off to go and play War Thunder. Rex, no problem. Enjoy playing the game of War Thunder, buddy. Oh, you can call it a game. But yeah, War Thunder is very interesting. Have a great evening. If you're flying a Spitfire, we salute. We salute. We salute. So you've got that on. Seatbelts to on, automatic, and get the bleed on. That's one. That's going. We'll return here. Wait till that's loaded in. But if we go to the init page now, last page, fuel. We've got 11,000 kilos. Needs to be 11.9. Well, last time I played War Thunder, I end up being in a tank. And I didn't even survive 1 minute. I didn't survive 1 minute. So let's zoom that in from the tablet. And that's fine. Oh, you're still doing it, Ray? You're still doing that? Plans for 6 weeks. Yeah, I used to do that with World of Tanks before I stopped doing it. We played that game for 8 years. Long time. Now you ever think about it, when it comes to flight simulators, I'm doing it for quite a long time again. So like I've been doing this for 7 years, 6-7 years now. So got a lot of cargo on board, I can tell you that now. So yeah. So once that's done, what we can do now is fill this in. To be honest, we have to wait until this is complete, to be honest. Everything is set up. The flight plan's in apart from our arrival. We'll work out our arrival once we're up in the sky. Yeah. And yeah. So while we're doing that, we've got some ATC coverage now. The approach and center on A's. Yeah, but I took 2 years off from flight sim. Yeah. I need to find out who this guy is. Oh. Does he realise that I'm side of him?
Control, good day, Prime 825 with Echo information board, ready to copy.
Inside of me, that's a problem. I can't stand. Needs to change gates.
I'm Air 825, standby.
Yeah, he needs to change gates.
I'm waiting, Prime 825.
He's doing the same flight as me, but he's inside of me. He hasn't realised, to be honest. Okay. Gonna be done. So let's go get this up. Okay, so we've got 3.6, it's currently dry. Load that in. Scenic 3024, that's correct. Okay, so 26 40 40 60. I think we're gonna use flaps 2. Guessing. No. Okay, maybe we might not need it. Right, so course index is 46. Flaps 1 up. So flaps 1 at United Papa 0.2. No, it's 1.2 actually, my bad. 0.10. Okay. Trains is selected already automatically. 6910. $89.10 actually. 89.10. 8910. 8910 slash 8910. Okay, that's set. And we just need to do this final check page, which we're still waiting for the system to come into place. Okay. Weather radar will be on.
But I'm Air 825, SEGO approach.
Please, everyone is Empire Stream, sign up to the PPP. Let's all make a change in the world.
Like what? Like a change in the world? Like what? Flying?
Lima 2. Initial climb 17,000. Squawk 7327.
I don't know how he's going to fly with no cockpit. How's he going to fly? Guys, how's he going to fly? How's he going to fly with no...
You can repeat for the battery for Premier.
One of us is going to take birth, aren't we? Oh.
What makes him tick, and welcome Mr. Howard Donner.
Tax credits are ending, and most people will be asked to apply for.
Air 825, kit approach, can you repeat last transmission?
You can repeat
There's a lot of cargo for a small amount of people. There's a lot of cargo for a small amount of people. Do you agree?
Air 825, departure via Negal 2, active runway 36.
What cargo
QNH 1024, please contact when ready to push and start.
Adam, what cargo do I have on board? What cargo do I have on board, sir? Can you confirm what cargo got on board? That'd be appreciated. Appreciated.
read TAC is correct. Contact when ready to push and start.
But again, ready to push and start here, Premier 825.
Is he gone? Right, better get a move on. Okay, come on. Actually, we can do that in a way. It's only the cargo. Okay, so let's do this. Accept. Okay, so seal fuel weight. Seal fuel weight is 53.7. 53.7. And then it is 26.8. Okay, so there we go, 26.8. We put that in, and then that is it, we are done. Once that's done, generator off. Passenger seat belts is fine. I just double click that one. I've been reading about RNAV versus ILS. ILS has higher pressure. Yeah. What about the DME and this and that? Is double click that one. We just double click that one. Okay, reset all. Don't let's reset all. What we're gonna do now is go to this. That, close that. Ground power has been removed, and with that, hopefully, I'm not going to have any problems with the engine sounds. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Heading's good. That is good. Right, let me turn down the music. And then we need to face to our left. So with that, let's get GSX going. Prepare for pushback. Let's get GSX connected up first. But then the jetway and this and that can be removed. That needs to be disabled so I can steer properly. And then from gate 11 we can request pushback in a second. Okay, so we are in America.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Captain TA. We're not ready for pushback. You haven't connected the thing up yet. Right, this is about an hour and 15 minutes flying time, I believe.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Avianca 6969 is ready for push and start from ramp 11.
Avianca 6969, pushback and start is approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south. Avianca 6969. Okay, we're locking gear.
Start up Premier H25.
Be on Charlie.
Prime Air 825, pushback and start approved, facing south.
Huh?
Okay, clear at pushback and start up Premier H25.
Release parking brakes, please.
No, it's set.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wing.
Oh! Two ones actually, let's do two at the same time. Hope my the electrical gen's not going to fail me. So far, turn this down a bit. You have live time on set. Do. This needs an update, to be honest. It's all fine. The engine stabilized. We do 1 up for that, and then we do the cabin signs now and put the up to max. We might as well have the cabin crew seated as well. Okay, that needs to be on, but not yet. Actually, we put that one. Do TA. Right. Auto TA set.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yes, we do have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. Please disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Got the radar on. Lead generator off. That's checked. Laps to 1. And speed brakes with the switch to disarm max brakes. And the flight controls should be the same as before. We already did a flight today, so we know that's going to work. And checklist is fine. Right, while they're disconnecting, all we have to do is the exit lights. We put that on. Right, and then we just wait for GSX to do its thing.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
But while he's pushing back, I'll be right back. Oh, I can't move forward anyway. Starting in Alpha.
Right, taxi, Ryanair, issue 5.
Ryanair 825, taxi via Hotel Alpha to holding point runway 36.
Hotel Alpha, holding point 36, Ryanair H25.
Avianca 6969, ready to taxi, currently on Charlie.
Avianca 6969, after the traffic, taxiing via Hotel Alpha, taxi via Hotel Alpha to holding 36.
Behind traffic, Hotel in Alpha, and hold short of 36. Avianca 6969. Hold short. I mean, the Alpha 1 actually. Is that Alpha 1? What? That's checked. TCAS is checked. Doom. Right, we've got adverts running. Right, guys, the adverts are finished now. So with that, they're good. Oh dear. There was that not broken. Oh, what is a good flex to champs for the A320? Oh, it's mixed, to be honest. It's mixed. Today it's 46. Depending. It's all mixed. It depends what company you're flying, where you are flying the world. I can't really give you that. Best thing to do with that is just to read your OFP from what SimBrief generated, and just read what SimBrief says. or if you do your own calculations, takeoff calculations, it will work out your flex temps by here. So it's mix and match. If you've got a good takeoff calculation software, then just go by that. Like I said, it's all mixed. You use a this is the website. The software that I use for the fly-by-wire is actually that. There you go. I use that for the fly-by-wire, and it works for any other planes, to be honest, or Airbuses. The Phoenix, this aircraft I'm flying now, comes built into the EFB. It comes in the actually in the EFB. My flex temps is always different. Depends what aircraft type you're flying, like the 330, which airport you're at, how short the runway is, how long the runway is, what flaps, what VA you're going, it's what weight. I just usually put in what the takeoff performance calculator does for me. Got another one called Tomcat as well. That's a good one. Tomcat. There's another good one. Tomcat.
Holding point runway 36, Premier H05.
Center.
Prime Air 825, winds 140 degrees 05 knots, QNH 1024, clear to take off runway 36.
Clear for takeoff runway 36, Premier H64. No, sorry. Premier H26.
Primary is a contract. They're usually a contract. Got primary on it. Doesn't say call signs primary. It's contract. Primary don't usually own their own aircraft, so contract them out. V7 up and away. Right, I'm a bit over the place with that. We'll do some buttons. And then we line up. Off automatically. And as well. We've got the rudder and the tiller at the same time.
Hello there, Empire. I was wondering, do you put cream on you scones first or jam?
Good question. I'll put batter on first, cream then jam. You forgot the batter, man. That's what you're eating now. That's what you're eating now. Oh god. Oh boy. That's what you're eating now. Oh.
Air 825, kit approach.
Kit approach.
Air 25, radar contact, continue climbing 170.
No pancakes? It's supposed to be pancake day, isn't it, today? Is that true? Can you confirm that?
Avianca 6969, line up and wait, runway 36.
Line up and wait on runway 36, Avianca 6969. 6969, 6969, I'm going to remember that all day. Remember that all day. But get comfortable. I'll brush here. Just annoyed Dan.
Avianca 6969, Quito approach.
Go ahead, Avianca 6969. Oops.
Unit 1024, winds 140 degrees, 05 knots, clear to take off runway 36.
Clear to take off on runway 36, Avianca 6969. Pop into disco when you're up in the sky. Yeah, give me once I'm up, yeah. Once plane's got the autopilot on.
Air 825, continue climbing to 360.
Whoa! There we go, positive climb, gear up.
Air 825, contact center.
Jam then cream, not the other way around. I prepare to loose the tops and make a sandwich out of the bottoms. Oh shit, how I doing, Empire?
What? What about the... What about the queen, I can't even get my tongue out of my tongue. What about the margarine? Not the margarine. There it is. Thank you for the follow, appreciated. Moobot jog on. And Moobot didn't capture it. Okay, we will do this now. Steercast is on and we already identified. Yep, 5.
Moobot leg it, mate.
Oh yeah, of course you can bypass Moobot. Of course you can. Need to focus.
Avianca 6969, keep up.
Having 6969, passing 10,000 feet. And as we speak, making a left turn.
Avianca 6969, radar contact, continue climbing to 170.
Can you continue to climb to flight level 170, Avianca 6969? Got 180 actually. Right, let's speed up now. Laps in, and we go to make that heel.
Do you like to put ice cream in your pancakes or maple and syrup with a bit of fruit?
Need to climb higher than that. Come on, come on, come on. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Climb, 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 climb. Spoilers for arm. Oops a daisy. So I can slow down a bit. Just want to get up the hill. Oh dear. There we go, we made it. I was going to go to 240, but I wouldn't make it above these hills. That's fine. Same with the max speed anyway. Yay, we made it. Now we can speed up to 240. 250, let's speed. It's 17 to 18,000. It will flash at me. Yeah, that's fine. Laps in. 0. Nice views from here. Views. It's going in the opposite direction. Right guys, I'm going to eat this first.
Avianca 6969, Quito approach.
Avianca 6960 at 180.
Avianca 6969, continue climbing to final flight level. Contact center 128.3.
Climbing to flight level 360 and contacting center 128.3. Avianca 6969, thank you very much for ATC and see you next time. Laters. There we go. Avianca 6969, good day, flight level 1854, flight level 360.
Avianca 6969, hello, Guayco Control, better contact for level 190, continue climb to level 360, as filed.
As filed. I've got a half a yogurt in my mouth.
Avianca 6969, Guayco Control.
Yeah, I heard that. Avianca 6969, continue to flight level 360. And just passing flight level 200.
Roger. India Mike Alpha Golf Oscar, were you saying something before your transmission was locked?
Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Did you try to say something before, or did you press the BBT?
Oh my, you can't even sing it properly, there it is. What the hell? Clarkson, I think you're going to be barred from singing
Alpha
a famous
song. Message.
Unless you want me to play it. Yeah? You really want me to play it, guys?
Hey, Yogi Mush, get that fat arse of yours into the goddamn Discord.
Jesus Christ with the language. Yeah. Yes, I'm Cammy. I said once the autopilot's on, I had my yoga, I jumped in. Chill, guys, chill. If you keep carrying on, I won't bother jumping in a minute. You can't hide. But I can hide. I can run if I want to. I can hide. In a second. Oh God.
I'm a shooting star, leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car, passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
Oh God. Oh my goodness me. Oh, you. What yogurt am I having? It's yogurt. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, we control in my car, Google Oscar, please message.
Oh God. What flavour? Strawberry.
India Mike Alpha Golf Oscar say, go ahead.
For information, send a message, please.
Go ahead for the way control. Say your message.
Oh, no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise them if you did.
Is it safe to come in?
Oh, sorry, mate. You're not allowed in here. What's going on, mate?
You're not allowed here. Okay, bye-bye. Status.
I thought we locked that door.
Is it safe to come in now?
Yes, it is your own Discord, by the way. You own this, but you're not allowed in without a test.
Hang on. Let me do something. See the channel upstairs? There you go.
What channel? PPP. Hey, here we are. Up the P. Yes, you've passed the test.
There you go.
You can enter your own Discord now and explain to us why, for the last 2 hours, you've been ignoring us.
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. I've been busy flying car with problems upon problems.
Excuses.
Yeah, I give you.
You sound like Microsoft.
Hang on, give me a sound. I'm hearing double. I've got Ian's stream open. Let me mute that.
Up the goddamn P.
There you go. Oh, that's up the goddamn P. So that sounds terrible. Oh.
Those voices, Empire, were they free or did you have to pay for them?
And it's free. I only allowed to add about 3 or 4, but if I want more, I have to pay for it.
I'll be doing that.
But you know what? You know what it's called now? It's called Tanga.
Yep.
Yeah.
You signed up.
You have? Excellent.
Yeah. On my next stream, they'll be there.
I'm going to check now to see if it's there now.
I haven't set it up yet, mate. I'm not on that PC yet.
Ooh. But is it going to be 100 and 150 points?
I will make it low so people can have a good time.
Yeah, we're gonna make you a day.
Right, let's go. Let's this buddy out.
Oops. Beat up in a second. Right.
Oh, nipples. Nipples.
Which plane? A320? A320 any chance detail? It's by wire.
Musk poured 44 billion into Twitter. The global population is 8 billion people. He could have given 5 billion to each individual and still had money left over. Most people's lives would be changed if they received a 5 billion check.
That don't make any sense.
But he squandered it all on Twitter.
Yeah, that's interesting way if you put it.
Maths that don't make sense there.
Yeah. It's not even called Twitter, it's called X now.
X marks the spot.
Oh, he likes. I don't know why it's like the X work. I mean, everything's called X. X. This,
I know.
X,
Everybody
that.
calls it Twitter still.
I know. Should APU master switch be on? Yes. You have to have your APU on and your bleed on. Yes. You can't start your engines without your bleed on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think of it. If you think backwards, it all makes logical sense. You know. So what do you want to achieve? You want to achieve engines on, don't you?
Yes.
So what does an engine need to be turned on? You know. It requires electricity and power.
Yep.
How do I get electricity and power? You got to turn on your battery and your, power units.
Yep.
You know, you logically think backwards. You can be able to start any plane.
Don't forget the fuel. You need the fuel pumps on. So
Well, exactly. That goes in the equation. It goes in the equation. What does it take to start an engine? You know.
Press Control and E.
There it is. Oh, that's
Control E,
that's Infinite Flight does that for you.
The master switch.
Infinite Flight on Android phone. Infinite Flight for the win. There it is.
Infinite flight for when you want a flight sim in bed, but you don't want to turn your PC on.
Play with your
Suck,
balls.
squeeze, bang, blow.
Quack. Damn.
I'm hearing that twice. I hear it first, and I hear it later on. Oh, there it is.
Mate, that is the basic way an engine works.
Yeah.
That's the principle of an engine. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. That's it.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about something else, Dan.
No, it's an engine, mate. That's how an engine works. Suction air, squeezes it with fuel, ignites it.
Squeezes it. I love it. Not compresses it. Squeezes it. I love it.
Yeah, well,
the 101 to starting an engine.
Complete
India Mike
compression
Alpha
and
Golf
squeeze is
Oscar,
basically the same
please.
thing.
Still won't
It
start.
exactly is.
Then detail 50 you need to. Oh, adverts. It won't hear me now. Hang on.
Direct RSU.
Well, could we not say blast instead of blow?
Alpha Golf Oscar Roger, that continue as 5
All up
next
instead
Papa
of
Alpha
bang.
Victor Spec runway 30, covered runway inside QNH 1018.
Roger, report runway inside, direct...
Right, I need to just do this for 1 second, please.
Confirm QNH 1018. India Mike Alpha Golf Oscar, please confirm QNH 1018.
1018, India Mike Alpha.
Adverts are still running.
Yeah. Welcome to the wood.
India Mike Alpha Golf Oscar Squawk 1354.
Roger, squawk 135.
Hey, adverts finished. Welcome back, guys. Put a pic in. Put a pic of
India Mike
give me a
Alpha
second.
Golf score now inside the airspace of Shalmera. You are on radar contact.
Right, so fuel pumps are
at
on. Check.
4,600.
Nav switches are up. Check. Your APU bleed on. Check. With the APU on. Check. And it's running. Check. Lights, camera, action. Check. You got one of your Gen electricity 1 or Gen 1 with a fail. Not check. All you're missing, sounds like to me, is do you have your crank switched on? Do you, when starting the engine, remember to select the crank mode, start position on the switch right here. Select to start, wait a couple of seconds, lift 1 and 2. Oh, that's on. Okay. And then obviously from your engine switch button, you look out here and you think, right, it's starting to roll. Good. Wait, engine's not starting. Oh dear. Right, let's check the stats. Okay, stats. Yep. We'll find out what's going on. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Alarm's going off. And the alarm's going off. Your Gen 1, it's actually come up as a fail, by the way. I'm looking at that image. Your Gen 1 is a fail. Once you crank it up, you obviously leave the engine 1 and engine 2. Yeah, 2. Only 2. Double check your fuel pumps aren't off, detail 50. Make sure your fuel pumps are literally on, not off, you know? Because it looks like they're on very, very dim, but it looks like it says off.
Hello, Max.
This is just how the image looks. Make sure it says the off, that doesn't actually light up as off, you know? Well, we're coming up to 3.6, so we now can do...
I'm dying.
Arrival times 2140. Okay, we can a little bit speed up, I suppose. Are you saying, Adam? You're dying?
Yeah, somebody shot me.
Oh, what are you playing then?
Escape from Tarkov.
Oh, didn't realise you had that.
Oh yeah, mate, love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, how long you had it for then?
3, 4, maybe 5 years. I think I got it in 2019.
Oh, quite an old game. Didn't realise it's that old.
I think it started in 2018, 20, something like that.
Didn't realise it was that old. To be honest, I didn't even know you was an FPS person.
Yeah, I mean, I used to play Call of Duty and Battlefield and stuff like that, and yeah, they're okay, but it's just you don't really care about the death. That you just die and then you come back and then you carry on. But with this game, you really do care because you don't want your character to die. So I'm just tweaking it to make it run on this PC. So.
Oops. Oh dear, yeah. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oops a daisy. Did recognise it though.
Gotta give
a second.
It's the final countdown.
Outside that is
22 minutes. That is bullshit.
What is 22 minutes?
So when you go into Escape from Tarkov, there's two different ways you can play. You can play as like the enemy, they're called scavs, or you can play as you. If you play as you, it's like if you die, you lose everything you've just taken in the raid to. But if you play as a scav, it's kind of like free. So let me turn this music down there. There we go. It's kind of like free stuff. So whatever you're given as a scav, you can keep when you leave the raid. So it's a way to gain loads of free items. But once you play as a scav, you then have to wait a set amount of time before you can go back in again as a scav. It's so you just don't rinse and repeat. They make you sort of wait to earn it, you know. So like now I could go in as my character with all this stuff I've accumulated in the game. and try and get through. But if I die, I'll lose all of this, and I don't really want to do that. I want to keep it, so I'll probably only use this character when I'm with other people. And then just do scav raids. And, you know, the reason for you going in is because there's these traders that you can buy and sell from, all the guns and everything in the game, and they'll give you a task to do. They'll say like, go kill 5 of these people, or go pick up this for me, or whatever. You know, they each give you tasks to do. So you go into a raid with a purpose, and then you get rewarded for doing that, and you level up. There's even a market, like an eBay market, where you can actually buy and trade guns on here, and it's pretty a detailed game. I mean, at the end of the day, it is an FPS shooter. It's one that you care about, you know.
If you
because you have this hideout, you have this home base, and you want to do it up. You want to make it earn you free items in the game. So you have to run a generator, you have to give it fuel, you have to sort the electricity out, the sanitation, and you do all that through gaining items within each raid. So there's a whole system to the game, but it's really fun to play, especially when there's like a group of people. It's so much fun.
And then you should check out 6 Days in Fallujah, then you might like that.
Yeah?
Has some steam. I just checked my Remarks, and it's actually correct. That's what it's supposed to meant to say. I'm looking at the information, and it's correct. Avinaca. Avinaca. Yeah, it's correct. I know it's spelled wrong, but that's what they got it down on this page, and that's what I copied and pasted. And it does recognise the code does get recognised, because once this flight is done with the engines off, when I go to leg report in, it actually recognises it straight away. It's correct. I know it's spelled wrong, but who knows? We do that for a reason, I suppose. Right, 715 miles this one is across the pond. And then the next one's back to Kilo Echo Golf Uniform. Not United. It's Uniform. Okay.
So what are we flying next, Ian? Is this the, it's not the same plane, is it?
This is the Aviao, the Avro 504K.
Oh yeah.
Game from A to A. RAF's kind of first fighter, if you like.
Whereabouts are you then, Ian?
This is RAF West Hamnet.
Medium Mike Alpha Golf
Goodwood
Aerodrome.
Nice.
And we're going to fly up to Old Warden, which is the home of the Shuttleworth collection.
Nice.
That has loads of biplanes like this.
Roger.
It's a great place to visit if you've got a Sunday afternoon in the area.
Good.
Imp?
Yeah?
Any idea why my throttles are messed up in the PMDG?
I don't know, mine's actually, since the update, I haven't updated mine.
Man, I haven't updated mine, but my throttles are messed up.
Settings, is the settings still there?
Yeah, the setting's still there. I'm on the profile, but they're halfway up and they're on idle.
I don't know. I don't know, because ever since the update, I haven't flown the 7-3.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody, and always this sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time.
don't worry about it. I quit.
I haven't flown it since the update, and to be honest, the update shouldn't be upsetting the all the controls.
Well, your controllers, your PMDG 737, if you've updated the flight sim, it's going to be like this. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, you just have to do it for the tablet again. You remember
What
how
tablet?
You remember how we set the controls up before in the 7.3? You do it for the EFB.
You don't. No, this you don't. That's in the bloody fly-by what in the PMDG in the Phoenix.
Oh.
Don't do your controls through this.
Oh, I remember, done it. We've been doing it in so many planes.
Keith, we're in Empire. We're in Empire's Discord.
The Emma station.
But don't do anything.
Okay, the Emma station. No any medicines. Ground zero.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Let's go.
What about DayZ, Adam? You got that?
Daisy, I haven't.
Yeah,
No.
right.
I think I'm. No, hang on. I think I might have it, but I've never played it.
That's on sale, £20.
I think might have got picked it up because I think my mate used to play that as well, where you can build a base and stuff, and it's like a persistent world thing. But this is much better, mate, than what I've seen of DayZ. I mean, base building is okay and keeping it secure and all that, but
yeah,
this has got so much more depth to it. This is like a proper FPS, you know, not just a run and gun.
Checking from your Steam library.
Me?
Oh, very nice.
Adam.
I don't know what's going on here, mate.
I don't know if mine's going to work or not. I haven't flown it since that update, so until I check mine, I don't know. I don't know.
What is the point, eh?
I don't even know where I'd find up the setup for it.
It'd be all in your settings for MSFS.
Yeah, they are there. I went in the settings.
Click on assign. Yep. Go down to power management. Drop down. Power management. Cool. And then move up and down. That's go to idle.
I'm in idle now.
Yep, full. That's full.
Yeah.
Reverse. That's
Looks reverse.
Hello.
Yeah, it looks normal to me. The same as you always had it. You can always try that valve, but same as we had it before. I can't really know until I look at it myself when I load mine up. It's normal. You go full. Then idle.
100.
And then reverse thrust.
50. 40.
Yeah.
Reverse thrust is idle.
100 above.
Yeah, I'll have to check mine out and see mine's doing the same.
Right.
Is that a ski in on that aircraft? What is that on its wheel?
Yeah, it's a bit of
This is the second night I've tried to fly and I've had an issue. You know what, mate?
Yeah.
Oye, aquí el centro, muy buenas tardes, Avianca 037.
Avianca 037, muy buenas tardes, Guayaquil, adelante.
That's cute.
Very basic.
Avianca 037, al momento me encuentro en Salinas con plan de vuelo instrumental para la ciudad de Catamayo. Solicito autorización IFR para la ciudad.
Lay the smack down on it.
Avianca 037,
I swear to God, mate, I
recibe
feel like you're throwing it out the window.
Afirmativo, listo la copia de Avianca 037.
This is the one you just rebuilt.
Yeah, I feel like smashing it a bit here.
Okay. What's the problem then?
Bad day, I think.
It's bad day, mate, and this stupid simulator.
It depends how you set it all up.
Easy fix for that, isn't it?
Mate, they done an update yesterday.
Oh, you've got Microsoft
Avianca
Flight
037 tiene autorización. A salida instrumental a dos Bravos en unidad de vuelo
Usually it might not say
He wants to fly in June.
008, código de seguridad 0556.
Looks like a dragonfly.
Yeah, basically it is, isn't it?
What the hell, mate?
I know. It's just trying to get like pop culture, references to mass appeal to
You know what?
irrelevant.
You need to close the booth now, mate, and just go and mess about with Windows. Don't be making with Windows. Don't be making games because you just can't do it. That's why I say to you boys, this is no flight simulator. This you might call it Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's not a simulator. This is a game, mate.
Yeah, well, we've known this for a long time.
Ian, mate, I swear to God, I wish I'd have took a leaf. I'd have seen you guys sooner.
Yeah. I know. Hindsight is wonderful, isn't it?
Because I would never have touched this.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, it's something we've always known, but it's difficult. When you're so down and invested in it, to actually pull away and start again, it's a big commitment in time, effort, and don't get me wrong, you'll be frustrated as well if you start B3D from scratch, because there's a lot of setting up. I won't hide from that. It will be frustrating at times.
That's what Adam's for.
But once you get it,
I was going to say somebody's done the hard work for you of setting.
Once you get it,
made it easy for you.
You will fly every day like this, like I am. It's just
and enjoy.
Again, this is an old FS6, FS 2004 airplane from A to A, and it just works in the latest sim. There's no updates, no nothing. Just here we are, flying along. Designed 10, 15 years ago, and it's still here, available to us. We jump in and we just fly. Obviously, it's a very simple, plane, so there's nothing much to add up, to update anyway. But what it is perfect. It flies nice. Everything's by the book. Weight and balance is nice. The wires, you can hear all the wind in the struts through these little wires here. Very subtle. But I understand, you're in Microsoft and that's it, so you have to make the best of it, I guess. Sadly.
The problem with Microsoft though is 1 minute it works perfect, mate. You can't fault it. You're flying, it looks so good, and you're running dead smooth. And then you put it on today. You can't
To be honest though, it's the nature of the sim. It's still in beta. It's still being made. It's not a complete finished sim.
Thank you for the follow.
X-Plane 12 is kind of the same. They're still adding features.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it as we are flying straight across the water.
So it's kind of still being made as well.
In the Avianca.
Like, version 5.4, they've moved on to 6 now, so that's it. 5.4 is the finished sim. It's a complete sim, and out of the 3, it's the only sim that is complete. Like, there's going to be no more updates for 5.4, you know? So that's it, it's finished.
X-Plane 11.
You fly, or X-Plane 11, yeah, X-Plane 11 is the same deal. If you fly a beta product, you've got to expect issues, you've got to expect crashes. It's the very nature of what a beta is. You're a tester. You're testing that sim, you're not flying it. It's not a finished product.
It's not even
halfway. It's not even halfway through its development. So that is the reality of the Microsoft Flight Sim. That's the reality of the Microsoft Flight Sim. You know, and like Ian says, they haven't advertised this because they want your money.
Yeah.
That's all they, you know what I mean?
Aries.
They want to sell it.
If I'd not removed my flight controls from my computer, I would go back to 0. Okay. Go back to P3D. Had 4.5. Got frustrated with Microsoft constantly crashing. Yeah. It's not the first time I've heard that, Aries. I mean, you know, we hear that quite often. Yeah. Sadly, you know, I wish they would get it right, but they don't appear to be able to manage it right now.
And it's going to be constantly like that until that sim is actually finished. You know, it's going to be constantly like that.
The road along ahead then. It'll be a long road.
Figure it out already.
But the thing is, though, with Microsoft, mate, the amount of money that company's got, wouldn't you think they'd hire people that knew what they were doing?
Well, they hired gamers. They hired a gaming studio to make a flight sim. That's like where they went wrong first. And the only reason they did that is because the flight sim community had already been burned by him with Flight Sim World, and they didn't want to know. So, they had to go to the gaming market. Somebody who has experience in creating a massive open world game. That's what SKBO is. I mean, they have kind of gone to the right people, but it's not for the right reason of what everyone wants as a flight sim, you know? Well, Microsoft are making a game, and that's what they pulled that sim to do, to be a gaming sim for the gamers of Xbox.
Yeah, I've said
that's the whole intent. That's the whole intent of it, you know. But they don't tell you this. They don't advertise it like that because obviously the flight sim community would have shunned it. Got, oh, it's a game. Forget it, man. I'll stick with my flight sim. No, they wanted people to enjoy it, so they invite everybody out to Seattle to see, you know, the sort of early version of it. You know, they bribe them basically. And get everybody, the flight sim community, all the top streamers on their side. It's a business sim, effectively. It's a commercial business game sim. You know, it's if you want flight sim, then get a flight sim. You know, and you'll have a better time, less frustrating. You know, it's never too late, never too late. And there's nothing stopping you having multiple sims either. Like, Jack's got 3 different types of sims. I've got.
I came from Microsoft originally.
I got 3 myself as well. Yeah. And I've got Microsoft, but I don't actually use it. But so I got 4 technically. But it's never too late. Mate. And seriously, like with P3D, mate, I'll help you set it up. It is actually, I think it's easy, and you don't have to spend loads of money. You don't listen to streamers who love Microsoft who say, "Oh, P3D, you gotta invest thousands." No, you don't. You know, you can actually get quite a lot for free and be happy until you start, you know, then purchasing add-ons.
Welcome back.
It's at the end of the day, you've got to enjoy your hobby. You've got to. If you're not enjoying it, mate, it's time to rethink.
Yeah, you
to enjoy it.
You can't enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulator, mate. I don't know.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be enjoyed. It should be tested. It should be made stable. It should be. Every player is a beta tester in that sim, not a flight simmer, because it's not complete. And it won't be complete for another, what, 7 years? 6 years now?
And you've got a new sim coming out as well.
They've already moved on. They've already left 2020 with the new sim, because that's what Microsoft. That's what Microsoft have to do, though, to stay profitable. This is what they did back in the 90s. Every 3-4 years, bring out a new sim because that helps keep the community alive and going. The community will sink or make successful a flight sim. That's it, full stop. Without a community, you ain't got a flight sim.
But the problem with Microsoft Flight Simulator though is they'll take the notice of the likes of me and Empire and anybody else. The only take notice of the likes of your London controller.
Microsoft.
You can't say a bad word about Microsoft Flight Simulator to Chewy.
No, well that's it because they're already greased. They're already greased in, mate. They're already sort of bought.
Mate, I swear to God, it's bang out of order, mate. The likes of like Empire, he plays it every single day without fail, mate. And that kid gets nothing, mate. Nothing.
Yeah. It's because it's all about the numbers for them.
Yeah.
Like Lockheed Martin said, it's a numbers game for Microsoft. It's not the people. They don't care about the people. They want the numbers. They want somebody who's got loads of followers, and they'll give everything to them because it's the followers they want. They don't care about the people.
Hello, Ira. Yes.
Bloody jackasses.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with what you say there.
Yeah, exactly. It's a game sim. It's not a flight sim at all.
I'm just trying to get X-Plane 12 on the cheap.
Viva Revolution.
If I can get X-Plane 12 on the cheap, mate, I'll buy it.
The thing with X-Plane is, if you want that to look good, you need hard drive space. You'll probably want to invest in Ortho because it's free, and it makes the sim look really good. And you need hard drive space. You need SSDs. If you prepare and set up your PC correctly, you'll have an easy experience with X-Plane. If you start off with a base sim and then just sort of build up the Ortho around the world, and eventually you'll be laughing, mate.
I swear, mate, because Microsoft Flight Simulator, you just bang your head every single day.
The only drawback to X-Plane 12, the only drawback is that with X-Plane 11, it's become so successful, so popular. There's so many add-ons for it. Not all of them are 100% compatible with X-Plane 12. It's like they've started again, effectively. Some add-ons are, compatible with it, but some don't, unless the developer does something. So don't have a library. Shot at. You don't have a library of add-ons available to you. You have what's available for that one simulator only. P3D, mate, you've got all the way down to FSX. That's in version 5. That's 6 simulators worth of add-ons that you can still use in the current sim in version 5 and version 6.
Here's living proof. I'm flying one right now.
Exactly. If you're thinking of financially, I would say it's financially cheaper to get P3D, because you can do whatever you want with this sim. You can use default, you can change the landscape in 3 different ways. You can throw in any aircraft from the last 20 years. You can literally remake the sim how you want. And you can't do that with Microsoft. And X-Plane, to a degree, you can only tweak so far. But I'm biased, aren't I? So I would say that, I guess. X-Plane 12, I think, is a really good sim. X-Plane 12, I think, is the middle ground between P3D and Microsoft. You've got to expect to buy some planes though with that. There are some really good freeware ones. Jack will probably know the good freeware ones.
The Tolus isn't meant to be a good one for the P3D.
Yeah, that's meant to be good.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, it's good.
It's comparable to the FS Labs, isn't it?
I just can't believe that.
Yeah, I'd say a little bit below.
The length of time it takes it to set up a flight in Flight Simulator, mate. Bloody hell. You go to
that's just flight sim in general, though, mate.
You file it. You go to IVAO. You go to SimToolKit Pro. By the time you've done all that, mate, it is an hour gone.
Yeah, but you're simulating what a pilot has to do for his setup as well. So
Yeah,
if anything, that's accurate.
Yeah, but a pallet wouldn't take a pallet an hour.
Yeah, they're
To
like
do all that.
from when they're sitting in the staff room getting their documents for the next flight to when they're taking off on the runway, about an hour turnaround. Like, you know.
Maybe just.
At the end of the day, it's what flight sim is what you want it to be, particular to you. If you just want to get in and get up, then probably Microsoft is your best bet. But you've got to take the punches. You've got to take the hits on the head with that.
That's me though, mate. I don't like to. I don't want to sound stupid, but I'm not one of them that's. Oh, it's got to be done this way. You've got to do it this way. You've got to. I'm not like that, mate. I just get in, switch it on, take off. I'm gone. None of this messing around where you're doing everything individually. Oh, I've got to do this first, that first. Mate, none of that. Just get in, switch it all on, and go.
And Microsoft is your sim, but you've got to understand it's a beta sim halfway through being made. It's got glitches that you're meant to find and discover and report back, and you know there's a whole thing with it. You would just got to take the hit on that one. You've got to look at it as if you're a tester, a game tester. That's what you've got to look at Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm testing this for a SOBO to make sure it works for future audiences.
Yeah. You also have to realise, Dan, is you just can't, just don't let it get to you. That's what's happening a lot lately.
Yeah.
It gets to you so badly that you want to scream so much, you are fed up, you want to scream. It happens to me every single day as well, but I don't let it get to me. I just continue, I feel calm, I forget about it and move on.
The difference with you though and me, mate, is you know what you're doing. You know how to fix these issues. I haven't got a clue, mate, what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix them throttles in that 737. I haven't got a clue. What's a start messing with?
What did you say to Empire, mate? What did you say to Empire when Empire was down and you were saying, mate, you've got all your friends around you who will help you? That's exactly what you said to Empire, and that's so true of you as well, mate. All of us will help you. You haven't got to worry about not knowing anything about PCs or flight sims. You've got, like, the best support around you.
My head falls off with PCs, mate. It just does. Oh, God.
At the end of the day, mate, you've had a really shit day, and everything's 10 times worse, isn't it, when you've had a bad day?
Yeah. I've had kids on the bus there, smoking.
Weed.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it, mate. The smell. Yeah. And you go upstairs and you say to them, boys, look, there's kids downstairs here in prams. You do us a favour, put it out. I'm not going to kick it off the bus, just put it out. There's kids down here. And
we'll just tell you F off or something.
No, you wouldn't believe what got said to me today, mate. You wouldn't believe it.
I'd be in jail if I was a bus driver.
I'm telling you, mate.
Right, so guys,
don't you realise that he's on camera and they can see what you're doing?
Are going to do is, question is,
I don't care.
Is it an RNAV?
What are you going to do?
Or an ILS approach? Now if I'm looking at here, we probably end up doing ILS 5.
Can't do nothing because I've got a uniform on, but if I didn't have a uniform on, mate,
yeah,
I'd open that emergency exit window on the top deck and I'd throw you out of it.
Interesting way, be a
You can ask him to leave, though, can't you? You could kick him off if you wanted to. Like, do you have that power? Kick people off your bus.
We'll find out once we get closer.
You try and
Obviously,
kick
ATC will
you try and
confirm that when we
kick
get
somebody off
closer.
your bus, mate. It's not easy,
Imagine
you know.
the headlines, you know, bus drive.
Yeah, let's turn this down a bit. Hey, you said it. Expecting ILS Zulu 14. There we go. Which is final. That's what I was looking for.
You had to fight it when you were a kid. You used your fist. You put it on the path and you had to fight.
I don't mind actually. I don't mind.
No, mate. These kids are playing nice.
Is there a link to Discord server? Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat.
I don't get paid enough to be stabbed.
You in Ian's channel as well? Any chance?
I don't get paid enough for that one.
Yeah, just go exclamation mark Discord, and I think I've got a command here. Somewhere. There you go. I found the bike command. Yeah, just jump in. I mean, everyone's Discord channel, aren't they? There you go. Right, so
We had a radio
ILS
on our
full
buses,
ILS
you know,
Zulu
to contact
14.
you. We've got a control
You'll
room
add
today.
that. By
Basically
no
like air
gears,
traffic
insert.
control, but these controller buses. So they'll be able to see if
and then we
there's
can put all the other bits and pieces
an accident or there's road work.
Like set manage speed, that would be a
there's a
sticky
tail
point.
back or whatever, and they can direct you around or stuff like that. They can see where, how late that bus is in front of you, or how late the fifth bus is in front of you, so you can sit and say to you, well, when you get to this particular road, I want you to divert around that, because there's a
and then we'll
20-minute
flight
tailback or whatever.
Airport code is, I don't know why I keep looking at
we
that
used to get on
screen.
the radio, mate, and we'd say like,
no idea.
4,000
feet, that is correct, and the QNH
7006
is
I'm
2977.
Nearly 20 minutes late, what do you want me to do? And they'd say,
I'm going to change it when we get closer.
To, I don't know, speak retail park.
Oh, absolutely, no problems. He's going to change to approach. Have a nice landing. Yeah, no problems. We only got like.
Liverpool, why you drive to speak retail park out of service? You wouldn't pick no one up. And then you carry
only got like.
As of Monday, just this Monday, that's just gone. The Monday before, we've lost that radio. We've got no contact.
45 minutes. About 45 minutes.
To the control room. If we want to speak to control, we have to type a message on the ticket machine.
You know what, Dan? I don't think flight sim right now is your relaxing thing after work. It sounds like you need to start smoking weed, mate, because them kids don't care. Maybe you'll start not caring about work.
I've been down that road, mate, and you know what? I've been a little pothead. Them days are gone, mate. I'm 36 in less than a month, mate.
That's
them
why
days are over,
mate.
It's time to grow up, you know what I mean? I've been a kid, played them out.
Okay, we got that in. Charts are set up as promised and looking good.
Just there.
Let's check the flight route.
I'm not the only one in our place that's getting peed off, mate. There's a hell of a lot of lads that have, we've got 47 drivers off sick. As of Monday just gone, there's 47 drivers off sick, and none of them are sick, mate. They're just off because I know you ain't stupid, and I'm sorry. They're pissed off. You don't get a minute, mate. You don't get a minute. Like I started today. It was a 3-hour trip. My second half of the day. It was from 20 past 3 till 6:30, but till 20 past 6. From 20 past 3 till 20 past 6, mate. I haven't stopped, you know. I haven't like been able to stop and go to the toilet. I've had to get to Liverpool 1 bus station and then go straight back out for my next trip. Not like, oh, stop it, I've got 5 or 10 minutes, I'll run the toilet. I'll go and get a drink, I'll go and get a quick cup of coffee, go to the toilet. No, mate, none of that.
Geo-Bell. Yeah, go
and as I've said before, as the fellas have said, you wouldn't drive from Liverpool to London and not stop for a break, would you?
Right, what we have to do now
you know,
is
some of our duties, mate, are 4.5 hours. You can fly from Liverpool Airport to Tenerife for 4.5 hours, and you're telling me you wouldn't go to the toilet on that plane? What do you expect us to? Mate, the bus driving, mate, when I first started, it was sound, it was cushy, mate, but they just...
Got to install that, yeah.
These employees don't want your sweat, mate, they want your blood. I just need to find something, and I'm gone. I'm done with it.
That's the tricky bit, though, isn't it?
It's hard here. It's hard, mate. It is so hard here.
To jump from the frying pan into the fire with something else, like another driving job.
Like it wasn't
taxi
easy.
Driver or coach driver or something else, you know.
It wasn't easy to get this job, though. You know, the test I had to do to get this job was unbelievable. Anyway, forget about it now. I'm home.
This weather's nice and clear, I suppose. Today's Wednesdays. Yeah. Bit of the news.
Have any of you played that City Skylines too?
Which would?
City Skylines.
I've never played it.
Oh mate, it's good, you know.
Bit of backtrack on the runway as well.
Ah,
21:38.
Showing.
It's fine. That is fine. Right, so 34
Phoenix,
minutes out.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I thought we'd do a little vintage biplane action this afternoon.
So 35 minutes. Elevation.
D3
well,
Albatross.
hardly nothing. So about
down from
20, just under 20 minutes out.
No, we took the Mosquito, Liverpool to
TOD.
Jersey. Then we went into
So
the
that will
Albatross from
be
Jersey
no, not
to
20 minutes.
Goodwood.
40.
And now we're in the AV
40
Row
minutes. 40 minutes.
504K.
14 minutes. 40 minutes for
Going
TOD.
from Goodwood up to Old Warden.
That's not too bad. 42% of fuel.
And this is an old A2A model. Made for FSX.
Repeated songs over and over again. It must be getting terrible. Absolutely terrible. God. Absolutely terrible. Ah, that looks good. The ski underneath it. Oh my god. Right, I haven't even done the last lot. There it is. I know, I just seen it. I know. I just noticed. He's playing, yeah, and he does GTA. You know? Yeah, he's a good. Matt and I, we've known each other for 3 years now, and maybe longer. A long time. He actually came across me, believe it or not. That's how it started. When I first seen Matt, he wasn't even partnered then, and he only had about 300 followers when I saw him. Never think he thinks I'm a stalker of some sort. Honest and truthfully, you're all over the place. Oh, it's got those feathers. Holy flip. He bought that for 1,200. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Damn. He's spent a lot of money on hardware, hasn't he? Holy flip. Is Avianca in Brazil? No, it's Ecuador. Oh, actually, it's Ecuador. Yeah, it's owned by Ecuador. It's in Ecuador. It's still in South America anyway. It's still in South America area. I just looked at its hardware short stuff. He spent a lot of money on hardware. Holy flip! God. Yeah, it's Sierra Echo, the code. Sierra Echo Golf Sierra. We took off from Sierra. We
It's Denham Aerodrome.
No, we're not that far now for TOD. Not that far. But yeah, South America. So obviously you got Peru, Brazil, Ecuador, nice. Cuba. That area.
Back.
That area. So yeah, I think I've been following Matt's channel for, I don't know actually. We'll say how long I've been following him for.
Watford.
Yeah, ages. Ages.
No,
I've got his channel off at the moment.
Some Albans over here.
Alright, cool. Are you on any ATC network? Or just in offline mode? Let me turn this down a bit. Nice. Leaving to Las Vegas. I'm looking on WebEye to see you, but you're not going to be there. 30 minutes out. Well, obviously, but in the open world multiplayer in MSFS itself, you stay.
What are you doing now, Dan? Then you're just chilling.
Did these Skylines meet?
Oh, Skylines.
Yeah, mine's switched off.
Never played that.
I don't do anything like that.
Good, like.
Ask Short Stuff can answer you that. He knows my predicament. AVO for the win.
What is it? You like build cities and stuff?
Yeah.
Right, so our TOD's 120 out. There we go. I'm flying in longitude. Oh, are you on Xbox any chance? Not on PC? Yeah. Yeah, that comes default with the sim, doesn't it? Or the game. Yeah, okay, it's a game. I don't need that page anymore. Well, good luck with your landing though. Exclamation mark predict. What's your landing rate going to be? Predict. Is it going to be a soft? Or are you going to be doing a Ryanair landing? Where they slam on the ground. Do a Ryanair landing. They always do hard landings. Oh, he's doing a return flight. The Nero. Oh, we're not even wearing red today, it's blue. Robocop? What's that about? Oh, and Murphy's on Flight Sim News. 27 Delta, first look, Aberdeen, E22610 Delta. Read most of that from their website.
Whereabouts in the country is this, Ian?
This is North London, so we're just coming up to. Well, we're flying over Watford now, just between Watford and St Albans. Heading north.
25 minutes.
Luton Airport is next.
You know what? I'm going to run it for 20 minutes.
And then head low and then Mill Warden after that.
The landing weight was below. There we go.
You ever flown over the area where you live?
Ryanair, my first flight in 2021.
Yeah.
What, in real life or not in real life?
When I go out of Bristol Airport, if we're going
Ryanair, my first
on
flight in
the
2021.
27s, then I fly very close to my house.
Always a good experience, to be honest.
But no,
even though Ryanair is
I do.
not a good airline to be with sometimes.
Have you ever just like followed the motorway?
Oh, in the game, yeah.
What, in the flight sim?
A direction to go. Yeah, just like find the motorway. We just pass one there, I see, and just sort of follow it, see where it leads, and see where it goes without a direction of where you're going. Just
no, I mean I've done some
direction
of where
at our TOD.
I don't know where I'm going, so I've just got in, taken off.
That, we need to go into our
selected a compass heading.
And
27 degrees and then just flown it. I've not followed a road to see where it goes, no. We do that in the Misfits now and again. You know, if we're flying through valleys and we think, oh, wonder what's down that valley. We need to get over this range of hills. Let's go down that one. We've done that plenty of times.
Next is 31.
But I've never just sat here and gone, right, let's go east and see what we find. No, I've not done that.
2127. Roger that. Good. Fuel. Got plenty of fuel. We're looking good. Go deep. 100 miles out. Maybe we're going to have any ATC on here. So with that I'm going to remove a waypoint. I don't really want to... I'll leave it as it is, but honestly and truthfully I want a shortcut. Can't really do a shortcut because it comes back round, doesn't it? Got no chance. Land. Here goes the weights. Right, so 141.1009, so let's go into the radio, and 110.80 is correct. Not like Boeing, you have to put it in manually. Go.
You at work tomorrow, Dan?
Yeah. What happened now till Saturday, mate?
You're off now?
No, not off till Saturday.
Oh, sorry, not till Saturday.
Yeah, get every weekend off, don't I?
Oh, that's alright.
What's playing this weekend then?
Monday night for us, mate. We've got Crystal Palace at home on Monday night. So I've told the boys I'm not playing football Monday night, so I'm going to the match.
Nice. Where's that being played?
Goodison, mate.
Hey.
Jack, you forgot to do that.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. I miss you.
I wish I'm not in your head.
And then walk along.
Wow. Yeah, was it Ian? Ian has one upcoming on the weekend?
No. I'm okay. Got next week, Saturday. I've got a double UHD game Saturday week, and then they come thick and fast after that.
Yeah.
So I'm enjoying my little time off at the moment, which is great.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 games on the 24th. Then I've got one on the 2nd, one on the 3rd. I've got a double on the 9th and a double on the 10th. That's 4 games over that weekend. 9th and 10th. And that's all the fixtures for now. I haven't got anything else.
Are you free tomorrow? Are you working tomorrow?
No, I'm free. I'm not working for another week and a half.
Oh yeah.
So it's...
I'm not yawning.
Sim every day. Here we go.
Oh, and
anything planned for tomorrow or?
Nothing yet.
We got a big announcement as well. You guys haven't even realised it, haven't you guys? You know what the big announcement is?
What? Well, no,
ready?
we don't, because we haven't heard it yet.
Oh, okay. The big announcement is Ian Fisher has now just passed 500 followers.
Oh, is that the big announcement?
Well done, Ian. 500, mate.
There we go.
That's good.
Thank you for that
This
announcement.
less than a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
500.
Good achievement.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it shows you how
It's
much
great.
I notice these things. No, I've got no idea.
I just looked myself, to be honest. I'm like, oh, it's
Absolutely
502.
no idea. I got a few subs as well that came in the other day, so I don't know what's going on there.
What, offline?
I don't know. No, they came in the other day. I had a bit of a hype thing. What do they call it? Hype choo-choo train thing?
Hype trains, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Sub came in and then another one and then another one. I thought, what's going on? I don't recognise any of this. So,
Yeah, unfortunately the hype train didn't got started off to level 1. It almost started though. All you had to do is get more sub and bits, and boom, it will begin. But it almost happened.
What does a hype train do, though?
Yeah, I've got no idea.
It's a Twitch thing. It just hypes it all up. Where the more bits, the more subs you get, the hype train starts. And so if people continue to give subs, bits, more subs, gifted subs, the hype train just levels up to level 2, level 4, level 5, level 6. The more levels you go, the higher subs you need, the more bits you need, and it goes up and up and up and up. And then obviously...
So the hype train is just a metric, a stat, like a measuring system.
And then per each level, you only got about 3 minutes to gain enough sub and hypes to go to the next level, and then the 3 minutes starts over again.
So what do you get when you get a hype train? Do you get a special badge or something?
The viewers will get extra badges, yes. Like badges that they only last for about 24 hours, I think.
Okay.
And then once the hype train's over, it will say, congratulations, you're at a level 8. You received 25 subs, 10,000 bits, and so forth.
Right, we're over Luton Airport now. That's the big orange hangar, EasyJet. There it is. Easy base.
What happens when you reach level 10? Do you get invited to like Twitch headquarters or something?
No.
Special invite.
No,
Nothing.
It's just a interaction thing with the chat more than the viewer. I mean, for you as a streamer, you probably get hyped up because I'm like, oh, another 10 subs. Oh, another 30 subs. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wonderful.
Well, in my case, it was like 2 in a row, you know, so it wasn't. But I
So
just never seen it
basically-
before. It just says a hype, you know, thing came up on the Twitch. You know, you're involved in a hype train or potential or something, you know, and the bar come across and whatever.
So it's basically a tool or a mechanic for streamers to be able to get more subs rolling coming in per stream if they're on a hype train. That's what it does. What you've just said.
Yeah, it just sometimes hype trains can encourage viewers, but each is different, isn't it?
To stop.
It's each one of them is different, you know, because
it's the same thing as like that text thing, that thing with the Jeremy Clarkson. Somebody sees it, and then the next one does it, and then the next one does it.
And
everyone wants to do it.
Yes.
You know, and it fills it up, and I guess it's the same sort of thing. If they see a hype train beginning, I'm gonna be involved in that, so they set another one going.
With the hype train, not necessarily with the hype train, because with the hype train, you end up spending your own money.
Right.
So.
For the benefit of the streamer.
Yes.
It's much like how a company will give a product to a streamer to showcase in the hopes that a lot of people watching
I think
will
it's
buy.
easier than getting a hype train.
It's what it is. It's a hype, isn't it?
A streamer.
I think it's easier than getting a hype train.
You're hyping the channel.
Hey T, what's up?
Your BMI. How much is your kilogram? No. 103.
Who's that?
Are you 103?
Who's speaking?
Eagle's wife.
You are.
Oh, Mrs. Eagle's on stream. Hello, Mrs. Eagle. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Oh dear, his voice has changed. Oh dear.
We're just having a discussion about hype trains because I had one. Well, I thought I had one, but apparently I haven't. But it was nearly one, apparently.
Almost
one the other day.
A hype train for. If you're wondering, Mrs. Eagle, what a hype train is, it's just a way for Twitch to allow streamers to get more subscribers in a stream. If it activates a hype train, then the viewers will get a badge, and the channel gets more subs. That's it.
Well, that's what a hype train is.
Yeah,
it just hypes it up.
Yeah.
Level up.
I never
Train
knew.
comes along on the railway road. I am feeling very warm and unsettled, like I got out of the bath that was run by Mrs. Bath, and Bath was not happy.
Well,
I never heard of.
I mean, I must have got something because I've got a choo-choo emote, so something's happened. I got a choo-choo
emote out of it. You probably get an emote out of it to share on your channel.
Yeah, I did. I got a choo-choo emote,
subscribers.
so that must have been something to do with the hype train.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Empire, was that right?
Say that again.
Ian's on board.
I got a choo-choo emote. Is that
Yes.
something to do with the hype train?
Yes.
Ah, so I did get one, or not? I'm still a bit confused. Why
Yeah, I think you did, Ian. I think you did.
Why I
You
got
must
a
have got, like,
choo-choo
the
emote
basic.
then.
You got the basic hype
Yes, it's
train.
a
You
basic
got the
choo-choo
standard
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
got
go.
the standard edition.
So something.
If it levels up, you get the premium edition.
Something happened.
I am feeling very warm and sensual, like I just got out of the bath that was run by Mrs. Bath, and Mr. Bath was not happy.
Reaching more audience on the hype train.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh god, I need to descend. 6,000 feet. I need to go down to 6,000 feet.
But hey, yeah, 502 followers. Whee!
Right, proper descent. Let's go. Right, we are descending now. Channel points if you want to predict and see how the landing goes. Sorry, Mr. T in the house. I hope things are good and I hope your mining is coming along perfectly. With concrete walls, concrete flooring, money making gold, so forth.
Well, driving a train, though.
In city skylines?
No. I'm playing a Train Sim Classic.
Oh, yeah.
From Watford to Birmingham.
Problem is, I can't well get the stop signs. I might end up not slowing down on time and then missing the station because I was going too fast. So I don't know how to use the brakes. That's last time when I played it. Yeah.
There's a new airport released there.
Which airport?
Abu Dhabi.
Oh yes.
That's well.
For me to build. That is correct.
Yeah.
You see this? If you look at the Terminal 2 building, they spelt terminal wrong.
What?
Yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah.
No way. Oh my god.
Wait,
Quality control, mini builds.
They just released an add-on, which is £18 with a spelling mistake in it.
Yeah, I think it's Terminal 2 or 1.
Spelled Airbus correctly when they
Are they
released
gonna
their
fix
next
it?
one.
Oh god, at least it's not back to front mirrored.
They might have fixed it already. They might have, I don't know if they've done an update already.
Would they? Would have checked all of that before they released it. I mean, how could
No,
someone
they're English
missed
by
it?
nature. Any builds doesn't come from an English country, does it?
No, it's American, I think.
Is it?
Is it?
No
I
idea.
thought it was just somewhere in Europe. I thought it was like
They charge
Dutch or
sterling
something.
all the time, don't they?
We'll find
yeah,
out. Do they have
we
an
live in the
address?
UK. Yeah,
I'm nearly sure it's
anybuilds.com,
English.
isn't it?
I'm really sure it's English.
Hold on.
It will be if you're buying it because you live in Great
Support,
Britain.
direct support.
They charge
If you were living,
sterling.
if you were living in another country, it would show up in your currency.
No, it doesn't. No.
You don't live in another country though. You
I
live in
live-
the UK, so
I live in
Hey.
Ireland. I live in Ireland.
yeah, so
Yeah.
you pay sterling. So
No,
if you
I
lived in
don't.
India, you'd pay.
No, it's euros.
Rupee.
No, he's in.
Oh, is it
Republic
euros
of
in
Ireland.
Ireland? Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's not UK.
To be honest, I don't even know where
it's
it's in the
Southern Belfast.
Foreign countries.
They
Foreign country.
played with the
Yeah, we're a foreign
UK
country.
decision. Right, gotcha. So if I go to Dublin, I got to get euros.
Is it?
Yeah, it's euros in Dublin.
Yeah.
It's sterling in Belfast.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, that's why. That's why the money was good then.
Oh boy, they're based in London in the builds. Oh dear.
London? No way.
Yeah, they're a United Kingdom company. Their headquarters is based in London. Yeah.
Guys, if you want to,
Ooh.
if you want to see the spelling mistake, go to the IndyBuilds trailer for it, and go to 2 minutes 13, and pause it.
How did they spell it?
Termimal.
Terminal.
Terminal.
Terminal counter.
Yeah. Well, no, there's supposed to be an N in it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
I reckon they did that on purpose to get a bit of hype going. Get a hype train on it. Everybody talking about it.
Well, it kind of worked.
I thought they would have edited it by now, but
No, they just want to keep the hype going. They want to do is make sure people go there in the airport and say, "Oh, look at this spelling mistake."
Yeah.
And so they can
With
use
a
their
level 2
scenery.
hype train activated.
Yeah.
Termimal.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Yes, there's a new airport and it looks pretty well. Trying to get the new airport out.
Maybe we should start calling them Emmy builds.
MXI.
Immy builds.
Immy
builds. Immy.
Mippy builds.
Camp build.
Don't forget, in the build is came from X-Plane. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, they originated there.
Yeah, so
they were
dropped
their
that
planes
like a
were
sock.
amazing. I know, tossers.
they're from inner builds, so yeah. I mean, are you going to check for X-Plane 11 scenery from spelling mistakes now?
They didn't do any scenery in Expo, it's just aircraft.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I let them off.
Put the
then.
effort in then.
But the aircrafts were quality, and they promised an update for the 300 last year, and they haven't done it. Penises, a lot of them.
Maybe their update is they're gonna pull it.
Have they confirmed that, or will they just let you know hover?
So their buddy's gonna have it.
Last laugh would be when Microsoft crashes and they have to come falling back.
Yeah, that's probably why they're keeping it in.
Yeah.
Hey, nice landing, eh?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just slow this thing down. It's got no brakes, so
Don't need brakes, to be honest. You can use your legs.
35 miles an hour and just let it stop. So yeah.
Brake
push it to
pedals
the,
weren't
gate.
invented.
Yeah, Old Warden, Shuttleworth Collection. There's the house up there. Stuff. Nice place to be.
Good
if you
airport.
Like, yeah, if you like vintage. I mean, real vintage. You know, 1910, 1920.
Here we go.
What did I?
Let's go.
This is the
Get some
place to
loot.
be.
We are moving yet. He isn't.
Loot hunt.
So you've done the Antonov 255 yet with engine fail into Paro?
No.
Ah, that would be a challenge in itself, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have got the Antonov in P3D.
Yeah, I know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be mentioning it.
Oh, right.
You should do it though. I mean, you've got loads of engines, right? You can have just like, is it 3 on each side wing? So 6 engines. What you could do is
four, isn't it?
4.
Is it 4 and
No,
8 engines?
No, it's 3 on each wing, so it's 6 engines.
Sure, I've seen a 4 version.
So with that, have 2 engines working, the rest fail.
It's either go big or go home. I'd have complete engine failure, I would.
Yeah.
What's the point in having just 2 working engines? Yeah.
It's that heavy, it's just going to plonk to the ground.
Yeah. It's just like having the rat out, isn't it, on the 767?
Yeah. Does the Antonov have that?
I doubt it.
Yeah. But that type of age aircraft, I wouldn't even think it would have.
Nah.
In that case, with engine failure, you probably won't have anything going. All your systems will be pooped. The old style analog, wouldn't it? Last time I flew on the Antonov, it took me 3 hours just to take off. Because I wasn't familiar, and I was like, how do you start these engines? Yeah, 3 hours to take off for a half-an-hour flight.
Can you see the link I put in open chat?
Where?
I haven't got it up.
Where? Oh, yeah. I see it. Salisbury, now released.
Yeah. That airport looks wicked.
RD Presents. Oh, yeah, them. Yeah, they're quite good.
I'm looking at the airport.
Something that I wouldn't go into a lot. LOWS. Oh yeah, I've seen this with the plane inside the terminal. Yeah, that's that's actually a museum. Part of a museum, that is.
That's the whole lot in it. That's the
Yeah,
Red Bull.
yeah, LOWS, Rio, yeah. How much is that, I wonder?
20 quid.
Oh, I didn't realise you were talking, Alan.
Alright?
Yeah.
I didn't realise you were
Call my
streaming.
name. Yeah, yeah.
It's really choppy.
Yeah, Discord. I need to be on the app, I think. I'm in the browser. Let me swap over. Hang on, let me find somewhere to hide. I'll swap over and see if it's better on the app.
Chuck a smoke grenade out.
Did you say you wanted to step out and hide yourself? What?
Yeah, I'm on Tarkov and I'm streaming, but obviously, I stream. I'm on the browser version of Discord
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna load up the app version and hope that the stream into Discord is a bit smoother.
It should be on the app.
choppy.
It should be on the app.
Yeah, so it's not the internet because they've got good internet here, but
yeah, it's definitely not your internet.
Probably the browser version that I'm.
Yeah, blame
just need to
Google
update the
Chrome.
looks of it.
Which browser are you using?
Chrome, yeah. Plus, I mean, this PC isn't as good as the other one. I mean, the game is a bit low frame rate, I'd say, compared
Which
to
PC
what I'm
using the one on the 1080?
This is the 1080, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, it will work fairly better on the 3090.
Yeah.
On your other one.
Come on, Discord, there you are. Right. Right, so I'm going to leave the chat and I'll rejoin. Won't be a sec.
Oh, here, click. Oh. What's up, Super? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope keeping yourself well. And remember that when flying Airbuses, you have to remember that it's not a Boeing. We can't hear you, Ian, if you did spoke.
I'm not saying a word, mate. It wasn't me.
I think it was Adam.
It was me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're very low.
Very low.
Very low?
Yeah.
You are.
No
Yeah.
way. Right.
Turn you up.
Hang on. Let me sort my...
I mean, it's nice and peaceful, to be honest, with him low.
Yeah.
Sure. Whoa.
Dear
Got
me.
fired. The Empire. Okay. I'll turn my input up. How's that? Is that a bit better?
Yep.
Yep.
Just about.
Just
Roger,
about,
Roger.
yep.
But I'm still on 200% in
I've
the
turned-
Discord, and you're about level with everybody else now. So
I've turned it up to 100% now. It was on like 70 before.
yeah.
So. Right then. Is that better, Jack, at all, or is that a bit... Actually, it feels a bit smoother in the game, to be fair, but...
Yeah, that's bad, mate.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. You're all good now.
Right, let's go hunt some bears.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm called Mercury Bear in this.
It's the
And
airport.
I've chosen the bear side as well.
Is that the same as your Starfield cat player?
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
bear it
that's
anymore.
Yeah. Keep the same character going.
What game is this?
This is Escape from Tarkov. We got
don't know
fresh
it.
meat coming down.
I don't know it.
That ain't gonna hit him anyway. I don't know what
Ah.
it is.
Is that a bot or real player?
That's the thing. You just never know until you're up close and personal. I can
So
test.
what's this
I can-
all about?
It's what do they call them? Oh shit! Someone's shooting at me. It's a survival shooter basically, where you go in and get loot and do your base up and try and stay alive. To be honest,
Right.
the way I can test to see if he is an AI player or another player is I can do a little dance toggle like this, and if they do it back, then it's a scav. It's an AI player. Shit! Someone's shooting at me. I don't know. I have no idea where they're coming from. I can't. Hang on. I think I've been hit. I'm bleeding out here. He's got me in the thorax.
We'll make some tea a minute.
I haven't got anything to put on it. I'm gonna die.
You're gonna have to get out there, mate, and just kill him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a run for this extract here. in the hopes that he's not over here. Why
Who's playing with you?
Players probably. Oh, shit! Someone's shooting at me. My character is bleeding out though, so I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Hard to play you, mate. Took me 20 minutes to wait for that little chance.
Yeah, it looks easy.
Yeah. It's easier with a group of people. It's so easy. Like you can get through your missions really quickly, but on your own, like it's really hard.
Can you use keyboard and mouse or controller?
I use keyboard and mouse. I find that's more natural. Keyboard and controller will probably be a bit too slow with the reaction. You really want to be able to spin and whip.
Depends how you set your controller up, the settings.
Yeah, even with the top sensitivity, your thumb isn't as quick as your hand for turning the camera. So I'd recommend keyboard and mouse definitely. Plus,
is it better than COD?
It's so much easier. Yeah, oh mate, this is way better than COD. It's so much easier to access all your inventory with the 1, 2, 3, 4 keys on the keyboard than to have to, push buttons and then go into the menu.
Can I run around naked?
Oh boy.
Can you run around in your speedos?
You can customize your character's clothing, yes. You can go in what would be regarded as naked without any ammo or without any armor, but you still have a t-shirt and pants on.
That's nice.
So
you put on what helmet you want, headphones to amplify the environment so you can hear footsteps from far away.
Bang on the money, mate.
You put goggles on and all sorts, mate. It's really fun.
I gotta buy it now.
Yeah, go get it. Killed in action. So yeah, he was a player who was shooting at me. No kills. So now I've got to wait like 20 minutes before I can go in as a scav again.
What? You can't just go straight back into a game?
No, I have to wait 20 minutes to go back in as a scav, but I can go straight back in as myself. But if I die, I lose all my equipment I'm carrying, and it's quite precious. Some things you actually need to collect in order to build your base. So like if you need to turn your generator on, you need fuel, so you need to go into the raid, get some fuel, bring it back out, put it in your generator, boom, you've got electricity in your hideout.
Can you revive each other?
Yeah, you can revive each other. You can medic yourself as well. So this little pouch, gamma pouch, whatever is in this gamma pouch will, even if you die, will come back. This is like a safe box. So I put money, water, and medical supplies in here. So if I get shot, I can bandage myself, I can sort myself out. Or you can drop things for other players in your team to pick up and bandage themselves up. There's so much gun customization as well. So like I can customize this gun here, right? I can change the sight on it, the cartridge, the bullets used, like every aspect of this gun I can now mod and change to create like a new version with better abilities or something. But the sounds in the game is really, really good as well.
Are we like best going in like different classes?
You don't really do the classes thing, so you can set a preset here, but this here, what you're seeing on the screen, is your character. So you decide, in a sense, what kind of class you'll be. Are you going to go in with just a knife? Or are you going to go in with, like, you're allowed to carry one gun on your sling, one on your back, so up to 2 guns you can have, plus a side pistol. So you can choose what weaponry you have in your stash available to you, and so like sometimes like in my stash here I'll fill these bags with other things, to keep things sorted. Like I want to keep organization in this, so
next up, boys, Coventry.
Yeah,
you like this? If you like your train, if you're into a train game, you like this one,
Yeah.
And waiting side.
Trade Sim Classic.
These are the skills that I have that I can sort of level up on as well. So the more I do them, the more they level up, the easier obviously things get. and there's like mastering skills of weapons as well, which make it easier to shoot at. We've recently had a wipe, so I've gone back down to level 1. I think I was on level 6 before. So now I've got to earn the XP back up to level up, you know.
Okay then. You won't like this one, mate.
I'm just looking at buying it, Adam. Where it says login, is that my username, what I want to be called?
I think that's, no, just like your email address. How you're going to log into the game and account.
Avianca 6969.
It says email below that.
One way, 1, 4.
Yeah, it says login,
Echo,
email,
Golf
password.
Hang on, I'll bring up the website on the screen in here.
Oh no.
Right, let's do this, boys.
Are we good? Luck on a landing, Empire.
Yeah.
Hold on to your peanuts.
What peanuts?
Boys, this game is locked my PC. Can't do nothing.
Not even task manager.
Yeah, I can
Which
get
game?
task manager, but I can't click on anything.
Is this what it looks like for you, Jack?
Hold on.
Well, some games are unstable even on the system.
I'm on your pause.
You press it, Control Delete twice. You start your PC, doesn't it?
No, it's just the escape from
No,
Tarkov.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
You can
menu.
try it.
Well,
Oh no, I know it's wrong.
So the task manager's in front, you just can't click on it.
Yeah, you just can't click anything.
1000.
Yeah, try Shift Tab. You see that? Hold Shift
There you
and then
go.
Tab.
There you go.
No, still can't, mate. So press the button on the top of the PC.
So this is
No.
logging in on the website.
Well, I'm gonna shut it down.
No, you can staff it up by
go to
doing that.
registration, mate.
What am I gonna do then, kid? I can't do nothing.
That's what I've got. There you go, that's what I've
Do you
got.
see a task manager in
Right.
front?
So this
Yeah,
is your email address.
Click Tab, and when you click Tab, do you see the things doing
It'll be what you
hokey
type in
pokey?
here.
Nothing's coming up.
Log in.
The PC's just locked.
Use
Right, this
the
Yeah.
Can't click on anything.
This
background
website's.
application.
This is all safe.
Yeah.
The other guy's not. Hey, Adam,
Oh.
you're there. Dan's got a problem. His PC's locked up. He's in his task manager, but he can't click anything.
What do you mean? Hey?
Hang on, I'm landing.
So you're in your task manager, but you can't do anything. Is that what you just said? That.
Yep, that's what Dan's got at the moment. His game's frozen. He opened up his task manager. He's on top, and he can't click on anything.
Right. I know what you're saying. Right. So it sounds like to me.
Oh
Dan,
yeah.
is that you've got something that you need to action that you haven't clicked on, and it's kind of stuck behind. Yeah. So Alt and Tab, and tell me what you see window wise that pops up on your screen.
Down. Avianca will be backtracking
You there, Dan?
on 1-4
Is he there?
to gate.
I don't know.
Oh, he's probably yeah. He's just you know what he's done. He held down the power button on front of his PC.
Oh, he's restarted. Oh, that's why I can't see his stream then. So he'll just drop it back.
I mean, I wouldn't do that personally because he can stuff it up by doing it that way.
Hey, it won't let me use my email.
Right, we are down. That is good.
We are down.
That was 98 landing.
Adam, you there, mate?
Yeah.
It won't let me use my email. It won't let me use the domain.
What's your email?
It's an Outlook email.
It's up the ppp@gmail.com.
I mean, I've used Outlook, but it should be fine.
This email address on this domain cannot be registered.
Try. I mean, have you got another email address, mate?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
A lot of money for a game, though. Then again, it's probably worth it.
I don't know what to say on that one because.
Have I tried to log in before, maybe?
Have you already registered, do you reckon?
I'll try, hold on.
Go to ppp.com.
Forgot my password.
What do you say, Dan?
Me.
Sorry, Eagle. Sorry, Eagle.
I'm
How
gonna
is the email address up to ppp?
Getting late, and I'll have to get off soon myself.
Oh yeah, man, we should set up an email.
I'm gonna go now, boys. Anyway, I'm gonna have to hit the hay.
Yeah, once I'm gone, once I'm parked, I need to hit the hay myself.
Check your throttles before you log it off, mate.
Yeah,
check
I will
your
do that. I will do that.
Mate, and let me know. Get a little message in Discord or something.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Dan, if you need any help, mate, I'm always here.
Sound, mate, sound. I want to check now. Let me see what time I finish tomorrow, boys. And I'm home tomorrow, I promise.
I'm available all day and night tomorrow.
You just need to say to me, Dan, shut the hell up, mate.
Dan, shut the hell up, mate.
Hey, Dan, don't get wet.
Oh, mate, 18:35 I'll come off tomorrow. But I should be on time because I'm not on that stupid road tomorrow.
I'll speak to you tomorrow then.
You sure will, boys.
Don't get lost.
Later, lad.
Don't get wet. Remember to go to sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Make sure the bed bags don't bite.
Someone take a dump on the run with it. Oh, that's a bush.
Very limited parking, I think. Very limited.
I'll set this up tomorrow.
Oh, mate. What are you talking about?
I have to use the missus in the email.
Well, it's just not taken.
No, I haven't registered before.
Weird. I mean, you've got a Gmail account. You've got a Google account.
No. No, I've got a BT Internet account, but I forgot the password for it and I can't reset it.
You don't use Google Chrome?
Yeah, I use Google Chrome, yeah.
So you've got a Gmail account. If you use Google Chrome, it asks you to log in, and it creates a Gmail account for you.
No, my BT account's not created to that. The ones you use for YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's done to my BT Internet account.
Yeah, but once you install Chrome, it asks you to log in.
Yeah, I use my BT Internet one.
Yeah? Mate, I think you'll find you've got a Gmail account.
No.
It automatically creates one for you.
I'm looking here now, mate. It's done on my BT Internet one.
Look. Okay. Bring up Chrome on your screen.
Yeah, I got it. I clicked on my little icon in the top right.
Yeah, Gmail.
Yeah.
And that takes you...
BT Internet.
And it's the BT Internet that Tarkov is saying no.
No, it's my Outlook one.
Oh, use the BT Internet one.
I can't access my BT Internet one because it's locked out. Because it's on with my parents because I had it when I was younger.
Oh, it's your hacker.
And I can't. They won't reset it without my parents doing it. Yeah.
Right, it's gone. I need to get off
my burner phone.
Well, he answered that. So, actually, since you're there, Michael, upwards means it's engaged and managed. Downwards means you're managing it yourself. If you're at 10,000 feet, 35,000 feet, stupid button. Let me park first. If you're at 35,000 feet and you need to descend,
push forward.
You need to descend, adjust your altitude down to whatever it needs to be at, like 3,000 feet or 4,000, and boom, slip match.
You just killed the ground crew, by the way. You just run them over.
Maybe.
Have a look outside.
No, it's not dead. On my watch.
Oh, ace, close.
Not on my watch today.
This Hell Divers game is apparently pretty good. It's a new one. It's a new one. It's like a co-op, like like Starship Troopers.
Right.
It's a bit like that. Apparently it's pretty good. Let me have a look at it. 24.
Get the Tarkov.
I'll get them both.
11 minutes.
Yeah. You push it inwards by clicking up, and a dot appears. That means the autopilot it's dealing with it, and then down for it to be managed by yourself. So obviously, if you need to descend, you go down. You select 10,000 feet, and then you can go up or down. If you go down, it just goes straight down, based on
balls. Yeah, balls.
No dot. That's an issue. If there's no dot, So you're cruising at 3700 and there's no dot. Then
no dot means you're managing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're managing it
Open
yourself.
descent.
Computers
Open descent.
Yeah, open descent.
Right, I need to get this.
Ooh, Tomb Raider 1 to 3 came out
He
remastered.
asked me how do you push to get the dots? You know,
push
you have
up.
to right click, left click. You have to push up.
Usually in this plane is you just if the arrow's going up, then it means you're pushing in. If the arrow's going down, that means you're pushing out.
Are you serious? You can't just right mouse button click and left mouse button, which is easy way to do it. They make it so complicated.
There isn't.
Don't they? Look at that. You've got to check your mouse arrow first.
The right click is just moves the camera around. Where the left click does the click, click, click.
So you've lost a button to the camera. On
Not
your mouse.
really, because you can actually go into the settings to configure to what you need. So
Yeah, I'd set it up.
defaults like that. What I'm just
A
showed
left
you now.
click and a right click
Yeah.
button is essential, I find, with a flight deck for speed. You know, being able to left click and right click buttons.
I'm in the bedroom.
Alright, you go, mate. No worries. Speak to you tomorrow.
Peace out, man.
Have a good one.
Right, down.
See you tomorrow.
Guys, I need to go myself.
See you on Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah, we're dropping like flies here. What's going on? I'm starting to get trend off.
Yeah, I need to go soon, but I'll stay for a bit more.
Why did it?
It's Valentine's night, isn't it, boys?
Is that right? Oh, right.
Why it did that for?
Good
You're
night
back in
to
you're back in detail field. I don't know why Moodbot decided to do that.
That way Empire's going early.
No, why it did that. Wait, I need to head off because it's 10
4
o'clock.
minutes early.
It's
4
come up
minutes
to
early.
10. Ian, are you staying on?
I am, yeah.
In that case, I will send these Muppets over to you then.
There's a stuffed teddy that's going to go.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Get the Vaseline out.
that is it from me. Thank you so much for watching. The guys on Ian's stream obviously can hear me talking, so they're kind of expected what they're going to expect over there. If not, then I'm going to say up the PPP. And laters, chaps. Denied.
Like